came to our house to fetch our fire. What? Yes!
What did you do that for?
I quenched the fire.
Why?
Why did you come to our house to fetch fire? Oh! So you want to use our fire to cook for you and your brother? Abi? Ijoma. How many times have we warned you not to come to our house and collect anything again? Oh, so you want to use our own fire to cook for you and your witch brother? Abi?
It is just fire. Ordinary fire. You didn't have to do that.
It is just fire. Another fire. You don't have to do that. I have done it already. What will you do? And what can you do? Or what will you and your witch brother do? Look at her. Let me warn you. Don't you ever in this your miserable life come to our house again to collect anything.
Ijoma. 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 Ijoma.
Yes.
Ijoma.
What's it?
Why are you looking like this? Come. Come and sit down.
So Gechi.
Come and sit down.
Gechi again.
Sit down. What has she got this time?
I was about to cook.
Uh-huh.
I already made fire. I was about to peel the yam. Only for Ogechi to surface from nowhere and use the cup of water she was holding to quench the entire fire.
What? How can she do a thing like that in my compound? Is she crazy?
According to her, she has warned me several times not to take anything that belongs to them.
Why didn't you go somewhere else to fetch the fire?
I didn't see. Even when I tried to revive the fire, it was nothing left for me to revive.
Then you have to buy some matches or something.
With which money?
How much is it?
It's 30 naira. We don't have 30.
This is all I have. I have an idea. Can you tell them to, share a box of matches into two and give you one of it?
I don't know if they will agree. Oh. I've never heard of.
But you can try now. Eh? Ask them to share the box of matches into two and give you one of them.
I'll go and tell them. I don't know if they agree. I hope they agree because me, I don't know where else to get fire from.
But Ichoma, it's better than receiving insults from people. Eh?
Here you go. Stop there. Where are you coming from?
Where does it look I'm coming? Can't you see I'm coming from the street?
You're coming from the stream. On whose permission?
Do I need to take permission from you before going to the stream to get drinking water?
Yes. You're supposed to take permission because you're not from this village.
Says who?
You can't come from another village to fetch water from this village. Do you want to dry our stream?
I don't get you. Says who?
Says I, Bob. So it's either you give me some money or you drop the water you're carrying. I am talking to you.
Is anything wrong with you?
I am talking to you. See, let me tell you something. If you try nonsense now, I will redesign your face with blows. Is something wrong with you?
I can see you are not okay.
Is it me you're talking to?
Uncle Ndudi. Uncle Ndudi. Uncle, good morning, sir. Uncle, good morning, sir.
What can I do for you?
Sir?
What can I do for you?
Uncle, please, I need a favor. I don't know if it's possible to borrow some of your empty palm wine gallons. The ones I have are filled up.
You want me to borrow you empty gallons?
Empty palm wine gallons, sir.
Indirectly telling me that I will not be able to tap enough to fill my own gallons.
No, Uncle,
That's what it is.
Uncle, no, that's not what I meant. I just want to borrow empty palm wine gallons, that's all.
Oh, okay, I'll borrow you. Oh, wait, let me. Oh.
I thought you...
My gallon.
Uncle, just make it 4 or 5.
You've come to mock me. Eh? I won't be able to tap enough palm wine to fill my gallons. Idiot. Nonsense.
Uncle Chuka, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine.
You didn't go to school today?
No, today is Saturday.
Oh!
My father asked me to come and buy palm wine from you.
Palm wine?
Yes.
Hi.
He's in a meeting.
Hi. Mine is finished. But you know what? Give me the money. I'll get from Uncle Ndude.
No, he didn't ask me to buy from him. He doesn't like his wine.
Why? Okay, that's fine. Just give me the money, eh? I'll go and fetch some for you. But the thing is, I hope it won't be late by the time I am back.
I don't know when you are coming back.
Okay, it's okay. I'll bring it to you when I come back. Huh? It's okay. Meet your father for me. All right. So tell him I'm not buying from Ndudi. All
right, no problem.
Chuka. Where are you going to?
Where am I going to?
Yes. Chuka, how many times will I warn you not to tap those palm trees? Now I'm about keke. How many times?
But Uncle, my father used to tap it before he died.
And now he's no more. He's dead.
Well, I'm trying to continue from where he stopped.
I would want to warn you again. I won't want to warn you again. Those palm trees does not belong to your father. Stop tapping them. I just left him to be tapping it because he was my brother, and for brother's sake. They are not his. They are mine. Gotia ko bali yulu. Inania, Gotia ko bali yulu. Inania. Agwachapangi.
Come and stop me. Come and stop me.
Brother,
You're
welcome.
Water.
Let me get coffee.
Thank you.
Sorry. I sold the palm wine and I bought the food stuff like you said. Yes.
Is my food ready?
Yes.
Okay.
But you take your bath first, then you eat.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But I'm hungry.
But you bath first.
How much is a gallon of palm wine? How much are you selling it?
But I thought you were buying from that man there.
That man, that palm wine is not sweet. I don't know what that man brought. That thing no sweet. I want to buy your own.
I can only give you 4 liters.
4 liters?
Because someone has bought this one. Yes.
No problem. I'll buy it. Even if it's 1 liter, I'll buy.
Please raise it up.
Okay.
Take it
up. If you see what that wretched, stupid idiot did to me today, you won't believe it.
You mean Chuka?
Oh, Nabonye can know. He is the person. While I was selling my palm wine to someone who wants to buy, he came around and said to my face that I do not usually sell good palm wine. That man left me. He didn't buy again.
Eh?
Who would want to buy from someone who doesn't sell good palm wine?
You mean to say the customer did not buy from you again?
He didn't.
Hello.
Only for Chuka to divert him to his own palm wine, and he bought from him.
Ndode, what do you expect me to say now? You are the cause of all these things.
How?
Yes, you are the cause of it. Am I lying?
That's it now.
Are you not the one that allowed him to be tapping from your own palm wine too? Oh, brother, eh? Yet he goes around spoiling your name. Ndode, when will you grow up to be a man you are supposed to be? Because to me, now, you are not a man. Yes, you don't behave as one. If you want to prove me wrong, then stand on your feet and stop him from touching anything that belongs to you. If you do that, I will then know that you are a man. Eh? Kaki gesi na atana abu madu n'obi, ona atabu chicken puru anya. Madu ga no no ya no pia ihe o ji buru nwoke. Act like a man.
See, my fear is that if I do all that we are suggesting, what will the people around us say?
Ha! Papa, wait, Papa. So, Papa, your concern is what people will say. Eh? Those people put food on your table. Do they put food on your table? So, Papa, what I want you to do is to sit down, fold your hands, and allow that small boy to snatch away what belongs to you, Papa. Hey, Papa, if you say yes to that, I will say no. Never. Abi, Mama. Papa, don't do that, though. Yeah.
Don't worry, I know what to do. I will tell him that I contributed money to my brother when he went to marry his mother. This insult Chuka brought to me today. I will teach him. I will teach him how much tortoise has sold at a Keulumbe. Magwea.
Until I see your action. Until you put it into action. I don't believe your talk is too much. But to put it into action, no way. Papa, you should be ashamed of yourself. So kind of thing that comes out from your mouth. You should be acting like a man and not a woman. Papa, you're just acting like a woman. You say me, okay, I don't even take yes for an answer. You see, as I am, I have long time give them distance. You see that one that they call, what's that? Ijoma. Ijoma can't even cross my path. Me, there is a woman. You, there is the head of the family. You're behaving like the bottom of the family. Why, Papa? Why, Papa? Allow me to take your actions. If I was in your shoe, you see this village, hey! They will only hear that such a village exists, but they cannot enter. But your own, do they feed you? Do they even know how you feed? That's why I'm not even wearing good clothes, because you cannot take action as a man. Me, I've planned my own actions. What I would do to her. Mama, you know what I can do now, huh? Anytime you will beat her or fight her, make sure you inform me so that I will hold her legs for you to beat her very well. Mama, you should know who you give birth to. You don't need to. I will deal with her personally.
Iji Ejiogu Odogwu dịka iji Ejemba Odogwu Akataka Dalo.
My good friend, the only man that makes this village happy
yes,
with palm wine.
tell them.
The only man that does not add a drop of water in his palm wine.
Oh yes. I
greet you.
Oh, thank you.
I greet you.
Thank you. Ojogu, as you can see, I was hurrying to your place.
House?
Yes, but thank God I met you here.
Okay. I hope all is well. Okay, let's get to my house.
No, we can talk it over here. We can talk.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm all yes.
Ojogu, you know it will be bad to hear that an elder like me stays in the house and watch a dog, chop the meat that is kept on fire. Ojogu, what I'm seeing in my house is beyond me.
My friend, please talk to me in a language I will understand.
You can remember when my brother died.
Yes.
His son, Chuka, started claiming our father's house. If not that Omona stopped him, I would have been homeless, Keta.
Is he at it again?
I know, but he is biting more than he can chew. He is tapping all the palm trees that their father left for us. In as much as I am the person tapping them. That did not anger me, but what my gross is that he goes about castigating me, talking bad of my palm wine. And it now makes me look as if I am selling poison to the public. I have warned him severally to stop that, but he refused to heed to my advice or my warning. He refused. Warn him.
Ichendole, if Chuka really said all this about your palm wine, he didn't do well. I will find a way to talk to him so that he will stop spoiling your business.
You know we respect you so much in this village and this community as our Ichie. I called you that respect. I would want you to warn him. And also to tell him to remove his hand from all the palm trees that our father left for us. Let him not tap them anymore.
Okay. You mean it is not only to ask him not to spoil your name, you also want me to warn him not to tap the palm trees your father left for you?
Bam! Let him remove his hand from them. Man.
Are you sure? Okay, let's go.
Let's get to my house. I have some fresh palm wine.
Let me do fresh one.
Very fresh. Very fresh.
This one that your brother is telling
Very
me.
fresh.
Okay.
Very fresh.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my dear. What can I do for you?
I'm here to see Chuka, the palm wine seller. Yes.
I hope there's no problem.
No. I want to buy a gallon of palm wine. Yes, sir.
Well, where are you from?
I'm from Akum, the neighboring village here.
Okay. Let me feel for you before I die.
No, don't worry. I want to buy from Chuka himself. Because the last time I bought from him at the market, my people love the drink. They want me to buy from him again. So I want to buy from Chuka himself. Where can I see Chuka? I want to buy from him.
Oh, okay, get that off here. These things I carry, are they not palm wine? Are they poison? Nonsense.
This palm wine is so fresh. I think the palm wine tapa did it at the drop of water in it.
I'm telling you, this is the type of palm wine. After taking it, if you eventually meet with your wife, it will be twins, baby. I'm telling you, so fresh.
I am going to order for a keg of palm wine because my in-laws will be visiting me next Ege market day.
It doesn't cost much. It's just a token.
Where did you buy it?
It's my son that bought it at the AK market.
Okay, you're going to buy the same thing for me.
Oh no, it's Chuka that tapped it. Is there any problem?
Chuka's palm wine is always the best. His palm wine is the best in the entire village. Don't you know that?
I have had that I do not tap good palm wine. Chuka's palm wine is the best. No problem. No problem. But at least I have good handwork. Not like you fools. You lazy fools that go from house to house looking for free food and free drink.
We fools.
Free? You are fools.
What is this?
Nonsense.
Oh my hands.
Yes. You can go all I care. It's a bit food.
Chuka.
Uncle, good morning, sir.
Chuka, so you have dusted your pants and trousers and decided to put me out of business in this village.
Out of business? Uncle, I don't understand.
Why are you doing this to me?
What have I done? Doing what?
Did you sell palm wine to Mazim Mbamalo's son?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
But he decided to buy mine after tasting others.
And that was all?
That was all.
Didn't you tell him that my own palm wine is always watery and rubbish? You know, not many there.
No. But Uncle, how can I say a thing like that?
Chuka,
Uncle?
be warned.
Huh?
I say be warned.
Be warned for what?
Here son anya.
Huh?
Agwarangi, here son anya. Inania.
Uncle, come and stop me. Oh, so I shouldn't sell palm wine again because you're the only person who sells palm wine in this village.
Chuka, here son anya.
Be warned, be warned.
You want to put me out of business in this village? Ha! Why here?
Be warned every time. Be warned.
Why
Be warned.
here?
Every time.
Okay,
so I shouldn't sell palm wine again because you're the only one who
Chuka,
sells
why
palm wine in
you
this village.
Stop putting me out of business in this village.
Yeah, you're jealous because my palm wine is sweeter than your own.
I won't warn you again, oh.
What did I do now? Don't kill me now, don't kill me. Hey, don't kill me. No. Mama. Chuka, why? Chuka, why? Eh? Why do you want to kill me now? Eh? Mama is not even me. Why would they want to kill my family? Eh? Chuka is not me now. It's not us. Eh? You know the people that make people born now. Why do you want to kill us? Eh? What do you think of it? No. I can't sit here and allow them finish my family. Never. Okay. I have to do something. Mama is not even around.
Okay. Ha. This one you're walking like this as if you have seen the devil in red. I hope all is well.
No. All is nowhere. I have seen the devil in red, in purple, in green, and in yellow. I've seen it in all colors. Is it not Ijoma and the brother? Do you know that those two have toasted their bumbo just to see me and my family go down in this village? And then you see me, okay, I will never let that happen. Never. Never in this village.
Ha. What happened this time around? What did they do?
They have even done the worst. Eh? See now, I came back from fetching firewood.
Okay.
And I was so very tired. Eh? And I decided to rest. Before I knew, Chuka came from nowhere with a very long big stick. Before I know, he now hit me with the stick.
Did I hear you clearly? You mean it happens in the dream or what?
Are you deaf? I said, it's in the dream.
It's nothing. It's just dream.
No. Don't call it nothing. No. Hey! It is not nothing, it is something. Before anything happened in the physical, that's already happened in the dream. So you don't know that dream controls the physical. See, I can never take it lightly because that's already happened in the dream. And it can happen in the physical. You see, as you see me so, I am going to the house. I will finish them. I will not let those two trouble me and my family anymore. So don't stop me.
Okay, it's nothing. Calm down. It's nothing. I was even going to your house. Eh?
It's not nothing.
It's nothing.
He hit me something in the dream. I mean, I want to go and hit him in the face.
Okay, it's nothing. Please calm down. Eh? Calm down. Let's go. Calm down. It's nothing.
I shouldn't go there.
Let's go back. I was coming to your house. Let's go back. Eh? It's nothing. Just calm down.
Ijoma.
Okay, it's not.
By the time I'm done with you in this village will know me and you.
Yes, they will know you and her. Let's go. It's nothing. Let's go. Leave the stick. It's nothing. It's just drink. Okay, it's drink. It's drink. Yes, it's just drink. It's nothing. Nothing.
Who is here?
I need palm wine. I want to buy palm wine.
I don't have palm wine.
You don't have palm wine?
No, it's finished.
Hey, okay. When are you going to have it?
Don't worry. When I fetch some, I'll call you.
Okay, no problem. I'll come back next time.
All right. All this place? Huh?
Now. Huh? See, what are you saying? Are you doing it for me or I should look for another person?
Madam, there's work here.
The money I will offer you too is big. So, don't tell me there is work. Oh, you go come up way. So tell me, what are you saying?
Madam,
what are you going to
you
collect?
give us 5,000.
5,000?
Yes.
5,000?
5,000?
Here. Then I will only pay 3,000.
3,000?
Yes. Is it not from here to that place?
How?
You are doing as if...
Madam, to weed this farm is a lot of work. And I have to call my sister to join me.
Before, uncle, the money I will offer you people is not big too. So don't tell me that. 3,000. Are you doing it or you should leave it?
Madam, 3,000 is too small. Just give us 4,000.
I don't have 4,000.
Madam, there's a lot of work in this farm now. Can you not see?
There's a lot of money I will pay you people. How much of them? It's 3,000 I will pay.
Madam, I'm sorry, I can't do the job for 3,000 because I have to call my sister to join me.
We're not so bad at all. There are so many people that are looking for the job to do. So should I start going now?
Madam, give us 4,000.
3,000. Are you taking it?
Huh?
Or should I? 3,000.
Madam, I'm sorry, I'm not taking it.
You don't want to take it? I'm not going to
no problem, you can go. Madam, come now, come. It's not like that now.
You need this money.
Madam, give me advance, let me start work. Because I have to call my sister to join me.
I don't have any money on me. But when you come out in the afternoon, just come to me.
No problem.
I'll check my pockets. Okay, wait. I think I have some money with me here. Go too much.
Madam, can you not see the work in this farm? I have to call my sister to come and join me.
Please, this is what I can afford for now. Take.
How much is this?
See, make sure you clear everything. Now, how much?
600.
You're talking as if I will not pay you. Just part of your money. Because make sure you clear everything. Why of man? Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, ma'am. Ma, we're done with the work.
So?
I was on my way to your house to tell you so that you can pay us our money.
You think it's that simple? You have finished the work and you want to collect your money?
Yes.
So won't I supervise what you people did before paying you?
You can come with me to the farm. I'll show you what we have done. We did a good job.
Yes. And you think I dress like this to go to the farm? Hey, please, I'm going to the meeting. Maybe by tomorrow you can come. Probably by then I would have supervised what you people did. Then I will not pay you your money. Even if nobody told you, don't you have eye? Look at the way I dress, and you want me to pay you on the road. Here.
Ijoma, don't tell me you didn't come with the money.
I didn't.
What? So what's her excuse this time?
She said she will pay when she inspects our work.
Ha! But I thought she has seen the farm and she has confirmed we did a good job.
I didn't see it. I met her on her way out. She said she was going for a meeting and would make payment tomorrow after confirming our work.
Ha! Ijoma, after putting all our energy on that farm, did you see the level of work I did? Okay, what do we eat this afternoon?
We still have Gary from the one I bought yesterday. We can manage that. Tomorrow when she makes payment, we'll buy food stuff. Thank God you're here. I have been sitting here waiting for... What is it?
You just said good afternoon. What is good about this afternoon, Ijon? No, tell me what is good about the afternoon.
I need help with this firewood. It's very heavy. So now that you're here, you help me lift it and put it on my head.
Hey, but they're busy turning around, turning up and down. You want me, okay, to help you and lift it? Is that?
What is wrong with that?
Hey! So you don't know everything is wrong. I mean, everything is wrong with it. See, let me tell you, Ijoma. Look at my hands. Ijoma, just look at your color and look at my color. So you want me, okay, to use this my beautiful hands to touch this your infected firewood? Never! Look at me now. I can never do such. Hey, so you don't know that this your firewood you're carrying is infected? No. Let me refresh your memory. So you don't know that if a beautiful girl like me touch something that is infected, like this your firewood, I mean, you're infected with poverty. Don't you know I will also be poor like you? I don't want to be poor like you, Joma. Just take a look at me. Did you see me? What the hell? What there with your bunch of firewood? Daluno! Come your hand. How much is firewood? 1,000. Get it?
The firewood is big.
It's very costly. Are you not selling for 300?
No.
That is the much I can pay. I can take it to another place. No problem. Come and take. For 300 naira. But please, do you know where I sell my akara? So you can help me take it to my shop, please. Is there a problem?
Chukale! Who is here? Chuka, look here.
Nah, greetings. Deo.
Chuka, keep all these your greetings. It's you that will come to see.
Please have a seat.
Yeah, young man. There's no time. Don't need to sit.
No time for sitting down. This man here, his name is Gregory. He is the one that bought that land. I brought him here to introduce him to you. Yes. So whatever you have on that land, take it, collect it immediately, because it now belongs to him.
Yes.
Now.
But my crops are not due for harvest.
Yeah? Yes, sir.
The crops on the land are not due for harvest.
Look, young man, calculate everything there. I will pay you the worth of the crops because I want to commence work immediately.
That's it. Are you working out on us? Chuka! You see what I told you?
That's what it is.
This boy has no respect for anybody. But don't worry, there is no problem.
the land now belongs to you. You can commence work. Bidolo. Ego Jolo. Bidolo. It's the ego now.
Good afternoon.
This one you saw me and stopped with your face like this. I don't have money to give to you. So it's better you waka pass wherever you want to go.
I didn't come to see you. I came to see her.
Me? I hope all is well.
Please, can we talk in private? I need to speak to you privately.
Private. Say whatever you want to say here. Choker.
The instruction is say whatever you want to say here. If you had wanted to talk with her privately, you would have waited for her in her home.
Oh.
If she comes back, you talk to her. But as you can see, we are in the middle of an important discussion. So you better waka pass.
Okay, that's fine. I came to get my money. I went to your house and they said you went out. Well, where's the money? Madam, you promised to give me my money. You said your son was to send you money and you were going to give me the money in 2 days. That 2 days has passed. So where's the money?
Yes, my son sent money, but he forgot to include yours. He only sent money for those working for him, building his house, and my upkeep. Ogucha.
Madam.
So you will have patience, maybe by month ending, he will send another money.
Madam, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to rob me of my hard work? Did you not see the work I did on that farm? Eh? Are you trying to say my money is not important to me? Eh?
Did I say your money is not important to you? I did not say that. I only said you should exercise patience till month ending. My son will definitely send another money.
What should I tell my sister? Madam, what you are doing is wickedness.
Chuka, whatever you call yourself, hold it there. I said, match it there. I would not have you insult my friend before my very presence. You know, and moreover, is there no other work for you to do apart from clearing bushes and tapping wine? Your mates are in the city making real and better money. Madam,
don't say I didn't warn you. I want my money. Oh. Bring my money. Oh.
Get out
don't
of
say
here.
I didn't warn you.
Get out of here before I change it for you.
Money.
Oh, your son did not include
his money.
Yeah, when did it? Even next month.
Ejiofor, you are my only brother. We should unite as one and not allow enemy to infiltrate our family and disorganize us. So that is why I called you people to initiate this peace move. And we should also let our children emulate this peace move and be united.
You see, I am so happy for this your new decision. Eh? This is how it's supposed to be.
Oh yes.
But you see, it's just that we allow these bad people to infuse this bad blood into our veins.
Enemies.
Eh? Which is, if we can stop listening to these gossips, definitely all will be well. Let's just see if we can avoid it completely.
Yes.
I'm telling you, this peace move you have just decided now will definitely hold forever.
Well, that's it.
Monica,
bring the food now.
Hey.
Yeah, delicious food.
Hey, I prepared this specially for both of you.
It's a good one.
So delicious.
In fact, arranging for the peace move to stabilize. My friend, you are not joining us.
Our own is inside there.
Coming to this story.
I with the power.
Because that is not avoiding me.
No, he's the enemy.
Ndara everywhere.
I don't mind them.
He was saying this to confuse us, I was inside, watching him while he was talking. The way he was twisting his mouth, you will know that all he said was not from his heart. See, you have to act fast now and make sure you get your own share of your father's property. Because if you leave a Ejiofor, him and his family, he will make sure that he connive everything and he will just leave us empty-handed.
Don't bother yourself.
Have you seen where we are living? If you like it, I don't like it too. Act fast too.
Don't just bother yourself. I'm not a child. Soon you will see what will happen.
Anyway, I trust myself, even if I don't trust you.
Hey!
What's happened? How did it happen?
Ndo dinke ukpo. Awo. Poche.
You know, I'm always the best, no matter the little challenges.
Hey.
It's all right. Hey. It's okay.
This is why I'm always here. To enjoy myself.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's good.
I'm always the best. You know, he challenged me.
Who?
Who am I talking about? Chuka, of course. He challenged me that over his dead body, will he leave that house?
Huh?
Yes.
Then he should make arrangement for those who will carry his corpse out of that place. Didn't you tell him that?
What will I do now?
You're asking me. Invite us. Invite the elders. We will make him understand reason why he should leave the house for you. Ejiofor has gone long ago. That makes you the eldest in the family. But you have to allow him to stay in this place.
Of course I will. Huh? What am I doing in this dilapidated house?
Are you saying, this place is not dilapidated. This place is very okay.
But that one is 100% better.
And that is why you want that one. There's no problem.
But my fear is the elders will tag it as injustice.
Injustice? That you are claiming what belongs to you is injustice. Ejiofor has gone long ago. And that makes you the eldest in the family. Huh? Don't forget about that.
Will they reason like you do now?
Ndode. Call the meeting and leave the rest for me. I just call the meeting. Leave the rest for me. Or don't you trust me again?
I do.
I do. But make sure you prepare enough of this per one on that day.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
It's all right.
What do I do in this village? I will bring enough of it.
Just call the meeting first. Leave the rest for me. What are you talking? I beg, take you a drink.
Chuka, you're doing this again. Huh?
I'm not crying. But, Ijoma, why should things continue like this? Who did we offend?
You didn't offend anybody. And you have to stop doing this to yourself. We'll survive. We'll survive. You see that I've started firewood business and we're getting small money from there. And if you join me, we'll make times 2 the money that I'm making. We'll keep at it till God shows up for us in a bigger way.
Huh? I should join your firewood business?
Yes. What is that?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
So?
So?
Are you joining me?
Ijoma. Ijoma. Yes. I called you. So, you have to stay back and prepare some food for us to eat. I have to deliver this firewood to Madam Umachi.
She didn't ask for firewood. Was it not 2 days ago we took firewood to her? I doubt if she want more firewood.
You don't know that. We need money in this house. Huh? We need money in this house. So there's nothing wrong with surprising her with some more firewood. So just make sure you... Hey.
I'm coming.
Okay. I'll be making it.
All right.
Go well.
Ijomo, you see Madam Umachi? She's a very good woman. These past few weeks, I'm beginning to see her like a mother. Honestly.
She's a good woman. She's the person that encouraged me to continue my work diligently. Adding that God can bless one with anything. In fact, since I started supplying her firewood, she has not bought from any person except me.
Chai.
Bless her.
That reminds me. She said she wants to see you as soon as possible.
She said that?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Is everything alright?
I wouldn't know. Why do you ask?
Because it's unlike her to request to see me. Especially, I mean, all we have done is firewood business.
I don't know. She just said she wants to see you as soon as possible.
It's almost late. The day is almost over. You should have told me before now that I'm
Joma,
on my way
relax
to that
now.
place.
You can see her anytime. You can see her tomorrow. You can see her anytime. But she just said you should see her.
Ma, I've dropped the firewood at the backyard.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Ijoma, please come.
Yes, ma'am.
There is something I want us to talk about.
Okay.
Please, draw the bench and sit. I've come to know you and your brother for over 3 months now. So I'm suggesting maybe you should come and be helping me in this my akara business. I think it's better off than going into the bush to fetch firewood. What do you think?
My brother alone cannot get you the quantity of firewood you need, ma.
But he can be getting from other sources to supply me.
Firewood selling is our only source of income, ma.
But I'll be paying you on holiday.
Thank you so much, ma.
And this is something I think you should go home and ponder over.
Ma, there's nothing to think about. I accept.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll give my brother the good news.
Okay. Get yourself prepared.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye.
Sorry. Bye. Take care.
Nwoke ihe mmadụ na-aga anọ n'ụwa. Hey, nna anyị, ị na ebe a na-aṅụ nkwụ, aṅụ mmanya. Do you know that Chuka and the sister want to bring shame to this family? For over 6 months now, they have been hawking firewood around the village, even near the market square. Eh? And the sister, being Ijoma, is a learning apprentice from Umachi, the woman that is selling akara at the junction. Chuka, and a firewood. Nine. What kind of disgrace is this? They want to disgrace our family.
But why? How does that concern you? Why would you come to disturb me where I'm enjoying my drink?
Hey! Ndodi Erigeri? Are you sure Nerirogeri? Why are you asking how does it concern you? In Adum, how does it concern you? It concerns us in every ramification. Don't you know it's the family name we're talking about here? They want to drag our family name to the mud. In Oreba and ask him, how does it concern you? Is it not from our farmland that they are fetching that firewood that they are selling? Eh? Is this when they exhaust it now? Tell me where I will get firewood that we will use to be cooking food. On ask him, how does it concern him?
Now you are talking. I have understood you now. Eh? No, as for them turning themselves to errand boy and errand girl, to Akara woman, that I don't mind. But as for going to my farm to collect firewood, that's my land, it will happen. Obey,
I am happy you are seeing it from my own point of view now. That is, if actually you are seeing it.
Obey,
and I heard that they are getting plenty money from that firewood business.
Stop them, oh! Give me! Eh? You have to be focused whenever I'm telling you something important. You won't act like a man. I want you to stop them now.
You see, whatever they have there before. But henceforth, I will not allow them to enter that place to collect firewood. It will not happen again.
Are you going there right
now?
now?
In fact, I'm going there to stop it.
Are you sure you are going to do it?
No, we'll do it.
Hey, Papa. Not that we'll do it, Papa. Do it now. Whatever you want to do it now.
Now.
Act now, Papa. Before something else will happen.
All the I will go there, and stop them. Give me.
You're going there now, Papa.
Give me a knife.
Madam, I wanted to ask you, do you want me to supply some more?
No. This is the fourth time you are bringing firewood for me. I think you should call.
Madam, I am not complaining. I am not tired.
I know you are not tired and you need the money.
Madam, if you want 10,000 pieces, I can bring it for you.
You need rest. Please, rest. I know you need this money. But this money we are even talking about has been in existence even before we came. And we shall be here where we might have gone.
Madam, we have to work hard.
I know. Yes, you are a hard-working man, I know. Go home and rest for today. Okay. And we will continue tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes. I even forgot. So how much is your money?
Madam, just give me what you have.
Okay. You can take this one. Huh? Thank you very much. Huh?
Thank you, ma'am. Are you sure you don't want me to bring more? Yeah, okay, no problem. All right.
I was on my way to your house to meet you and your brother Chika. But thank God I met you here. No, there's nothing good about this thing. So hold your good there. Hold it.
Why is something like this?
You will hear me sound like this more if you and your confused brother tries my patience again. Who told you to go and fetch firewood from that place? Who told you to go and fetch firewood from my farmland? Eh? Who told you? Shut up that you are getting him out. Are you expecting me to answer that question from you? What? Eh? Hey! If you want to fetch firewood, you see evil forest, go there and fetch as much firewood as you want. But since your trade now is to go into the bush like animal, go there and fetch firewood, not on my farmland. Do you hear it? Not on my farmland. Because if I get me, pass this message to your brother, Chuka. Huh? Consent. Stop right there.
Papa, good morning. Good evening.
Where are you coming from?
Papa,
I said, where are you coming from?
I went to see my friend.
And that your friend did not tell you to go home until late this night. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is not the answer to my question. What time is it?
Papa, you know I'm not wearing watch now. I wouldn't know. I don't know what the time is.
You don't know what the time is. You don't know, as a woman, you are supposed to prepare food for dinner.
I prepared food before leaving the house now. Didn't you see it? There was food on the table.
Oh. That afternoon food. Is that what we will eat this night? Yeah? Oh, answer me. Is that what we eat this night? Look. Oh! When next you try this, I will skin you alive. Look at your mate, Ijoma, and her brother. They hustle every day to put food on their table. Huh? You won't emulate them and be useful to yourself?
My ear, Papa.
Come on. Get inside. Fool. Nonsense. Ha! Just imagine.
Mama, you're welcome. Thank you. Good afternoon. Where are you going to? Who are you going to? You're asking me where I'm going to, as if you're in your own house. Are you in your own house? Okay, have money. Madam, good afternoon. Eh? Wait. You stop the business of wrapping a car. Now, you're hoping for your... or you're doing the both together. Stop dating me. Look at her. Every time. Okay, what wrong with that? Hey! You don't know you're wrong. When I was passing, like I was going on my own, should I talk to you? Eh?
Is it not you that took this your man that you know keep in one place and greet me? Did I call your name? You think I didn't see it? I saw you now, but I don't want to greet you. Leave me alone. So I'm going to tell the crime. You see? This is yes. My name is Ode. But I'm not your sister. See, let me explain. How am I sure? How am I sure you're not the one telling my fathers about me? Gossiping here and there because in this village you refuse to mind your business. That's why my father is comparing me with you as if you're succeeding. Look at you. Poverty, Ijoma, poverty, Ijoma, poverty. Poverty. Look at you. Don't come and stop me and talk to me again.
Plenty jara.
Thank you.
Look at you. Did you just arrive?
Yes, Mama. Although I dropped my luggage in the house.
Okay. This is your service.
Mama, who is she?
You don't know her. She's my friend from this village. Yeah, she normally comes to help me.
Thanks for helping my mother out. Okay, Mama, let me go to the house.
Okay, that one out.
Close quickly.
I'm coming fast. Okay.
Your daughter?
Yes, my only child.
You have a daughter this big?
She has been in the university for over 4 years, but now she just finished her new service.
Chukwuka, come here.
Nah, why you screaming like that?
Chukwuka.
Nah, why you shouting like that?
Chukwuka, why have you decided not to heed to any of the warnings I've been giving you? How many times have I warned you not to go to my farmland to fetch that your stupid firewood? How many times?
That farmland equally belongs to me.
Chukwuka, you do not have any farmland. Let me sound it clear to your ear. You do not have any piece of land in this entire village.
What?
Even this house you are living with your twin sister, I gave it to you out of my benevolence. So tell me what you have.
I
don't want to repeat myself again.
Nai, that farmland belongs to my father. So it belongs to me. I have every right to go into that farmland. Now you're pushing me to the wall, Now you're pushing me to the wall.
Who are you to say that?
Now you're pushing me to the wall,
Are you to say that I'm pushing you to the wall? If you want to try my patience again, go to that farmland.
Now you are pushing me to the wall. Okay.
I will show you
Nai, that farmland belongs to my father. Oh.
Go there now.
You are pushing me to the wall, oh. Nai.
Go
Nai.
there.
Okay.
Go there. And why you have to do me?
Okay.
Could you get to father? Yeah? Just go there. And why here? Huh? I'm going to thank you.
Good morning.
Remember me?
Have we met before?
Yes. I'm the daughter of Madam Machi, the one that sells akara at the junction.
Madam Machi.
Yes.
That's my customer. I supply her firewood.
I know. I saw you the other day when you came around. You came to drop firewood.
Okay. You are that girl with youth copper uniform.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Though I've passed out.
Passed out.
Mm-hmm. I never mind. Where are you going to with a cutlass?
Ma?
Where are you going to?
Oh, I'm going to fetch firewood.
Okay. All right then. Take good care of yourself. I'm going to the shop now.
I should take care of myself.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Mama, tell me about that chukuka, the one that brings firewood for you.
Rose, what else do you want to hear from me? And the Joma that comes to help me do my akara business is the blood sister. They are both orphans.
Food poisoning. Hey! Like, the both of them died. Hey! Who poisoned their food? The person, have they killed the person? The villagers, have they killed the person?
My dear, they couldn't trace them. And that death alone made them stop going to school. Just because they are nice, kind and hardworking. While her brother Chukwuka supplies me with firewood.
At least people that will also assist to help them, cater for them.
Rose, why are you bombarding me with questions upon questions? Eh? Are you not done already? Please, I've told you the much I know about them. Have you forgotten that I'm not from this village?
Ijoma. Ijoma.
Brother.
Ijoma.
You're back. Welcome.
Are you okay? I'm just coming from Madam Machi's place. She said you're not feeling fine. What happened?
I was there earlier, but then my head started to ache. So when she noticed, she gave me some money to buy drugs and she said I could go home and rest.
Did you buy the drugs?
Yes, I did. I feel better than I was feeling.
You feel better now?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Huh? I'm just coming from her place. She scared me. She said you're very sick.
I'm fine now. Sit down, let me get your food.
Are you sure you're okay? Okay. She scared me. She said you're very sick. I had to rush back. Three. I'll put this one back to the business. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Okay. I'll invest this one. I'll save this one. I'll buy more trees with this one. And I'll give you Joma this one.
Chuka, is that money you're holding?
Ijoma, how are you?
What money is this?
Ijoma, business was good today. Some people came from the north with a very big truck and packed all our firewood.
You mean this is our money?
I made a lot of money. Hi! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What did you say happened? This is a lot of money.
Some people came from the north. They came with a very big truck. They packed all our firewood. And they even asked me to bring more.
God, thank you. Thank you! God, thank you! Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you God will not forsake us? Look at money here. Hey! Hey!
Joma, God, after all we went through, after all we have been through, whoever thought we can make this type of money? You see, when one door closes, another one opens.
Hey! Chukudalo. That's why I told you the other time that if it was God's wish that we suffer and die in the process, that would have been our case. But clearly, God is for us.
Of course.
Otherwise, how do you explain this money?
This is plenty money. And I've decided to save some. I'll invest some. I have to buy more trees.
Oh!
The trees are not... I have to buy more trees. So I've decided to save some, invest some, and I'll give you some.
Let me touch it small. This is a lot of money.
They said I can supply more.
Meaning you have their contacts now?
Yes.
You're
making egusi soup.
That's it. How did you do?
Oh, is it egusi soup or...
It's egusi now. After I finished, my madam paid me. I took the money to the market, bought food stuff, egusi.
Did you buy stock? Did you buy stock fish? We have to invest the money, or we're not eating everything.
God, thank you!
Good afternoon. Where's your mother?
She's not around. Well, you can leave it for
Eh.
Yeah, how much is it?
No, don't worry. I'll come back. I'll come back.
No, she asked me to pay you when you come.
Okay. But wait. Your mother gives me whatever she likes.
Not the problem. You can have the 6,000.
No, I said your mother and I don't negotiate. She just gives me whatever she likes.
Fine, she asked me to pay you. Don't worry. 6,000 dirhams.
6,000.
Yes.
That's double the price, oh.
It's not a problem. You can have it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But this is too much, oh. Thank you. Thank you.
I have come to see you as the mother and the father that we do not have anymore. You are my only brother. we do not keep secrets from each other. And I do not want that to start now. Chukwuka.
Ijoma, go straight to the point. Why are you beating about the bush?
Are you having anything to do with Rose?
Rose? No. I don't have anything to do with her.
I know why I'm asking. No.
Ijoma, why are you asking?
I know why I'm asking too.
Why are you asking?
Because the rumor making the rounds in this village is that you are dating her.
Ha! Ijoma, why do you listen to rumors? Why?
How is it a rumor? When the signs are everywhere.
Huh?
She came here the other day with some money, saying that it was her mother that sent her to come and get firewood. Something that has never happened before. The other day, it was you who took firewood to them. Instead of her to wait for the mother to pay us as usual, she paid by herself. Even paid more than the required amount. You see rumor. Rumor again. Which rumor, Chukwuka?
Ijoma, you're not far from the truth. But honestly, I don't know why she's doing that.
I know why I'm having this discussion with you. It's so that you will not be the one that will indirectly remove food from our mouths. That will be very, very bad. It will be like buying a dang gun and shooting yourself on the leg by yourself.
I'm not doing anything.
If you want anything from her, genuinely ask her.
I'm not doing anything.
If you have genuine intentions, ask her like a man. You know what I mean.
I only sell firewood. I'm not doing anything.
Chukwuka.
Ijoma, I'm not doing anything, no.
Why are you frowning? I was on my way to your house and thank God
Rosemary, you have to stop coming close to me. Okay? You have to stop coming close to me.
But why? Is it wrong for a friend to visit her friend in the house?
We're not friends. I'm a business partner to your mom, and you need to understand that. And listen, people are beginning to watch us. Your actions are becoming very suspicious.
So that is it. Am I a baby? Even if we are dating, like, what is wrong with it? What's the problem? Why are you listening to what people are saying, Chuka?
So I can ask you how far with the investigations about what I told you concerning what is going on between Chuka and your daughter. How far have you gone?
Oh my dear, the news about their illicit affair is all over the village.
I told you. I told you. You know that someone even told me that he saw two of them 2 days ago at Ngodo Road. Only the two of them na that road.
That lonely road?
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Eh? Rosaline, your daughter. And Chuka, the two of them at that lonely road.
And what would I do? Children of these days. I will only do my best though, and allow God to do the rest.
I will only do your best. Your best is not enough. you have to put a stop to that relationship. Are you not the mother?
I am.
Yeah, put a stop to
I've
it.
been talking.
Else, Chuka will bring a disgraceful ending to that innocent girl and even your family in general.
God forbid.
Okay, God forbid that.
I reject it in Jesus' name.
Hey! So, what is wrong with this girl? The worst is that if Chuka pregnant that girl, your daughter, I feel thank you for you. She want to pay for the bride price. What why you feel a joke? The earlier, the better. Makana na chugo you ewo jiri ni ife to change. Do something. How bring on us all is your echipa afun heba, mafro heba.
No, you have me to. I have been talking. You know, children of this, I've been talking, Rosaline.
Do something. Act fast. Osis. Hey, you know that I was supposed to follow the other way.
Yes.
It's because of this discussion that led me come through this. Can lovers here? But remember what I told you. Stop the relationship.
I will. Definitely.
Thank you. Don't forget what I told you.
No, I will not. I will not. Only I will not. I will do something about it.
Hey, Chineke, God forbid. Hey, man with me and Chuka. When did this one start?
Madam. Ma? I came to ask if you need some firewood.
I don't think I will need it.
But madam, this firewood is small now. It will not be enough for you. I can get more for you.
They are working. Did they send you? Are you not deaf that you cannot hear? I told you I don't need your firewood for now. Because.
But madam, we're not quarreling now. I only came to ask you if you need some firewood as usual.
I don't need your firewood.
But
Are you deaf? Go, Biko. Come.
I warned you, but you refused to listen. Now look at the situation. Madam Rose has stopped you from supplying her firewood. Who knows what is next? She might wake up one morning and say I should stop working in her shop. Hey, God forbid. Hey, Chukubiko, may it not get to that. Let's not get to that.
Ijoma, I can swear before any deity. I can swear before any deity that I have nothing to do with her daughter.
Chuka, I told you several times that if you were into this girl, let our Umunna know and we will go to her father's house, perform the necessary traditional rites on her head and she will become yours.
Ijoma.
To avert a situation like this.
Oh, Ijoma, I have told you time and time again, I have nothing to do with her. What's wrong with you?
Don't shout at me. Don't shout at me because this is not a shouting matter. Madam Rose was telling me that somebody saw you and Rose by Ngodo Road having sex.
Ha! And you believe that?
What is her?
Ha!
Chukuka. Knowing my brother, it was hard to believe her. So I did my best in convincing her that these were all village gossips. But I cannot help but ask you now, were you by Ngodo Road last week with Rose? Were you two in any way
Yes.
within that?
Yes. But it's not what you think.
What do I think?
We were just discussing. We didn't have sex. In fact, she was on her way to this house and I told her to stop coming here. That she should never come here again. I warned her not to come. We didn't have sex. I didn't know things would turn out to be like this.
Why didn't you allow her come here to discuss whatever it is she wanted to discuss? Because standing by Ngodo Street or Ngodo Road to have that discussion has brought us into this mess.
Well, I didn't know things would turn out to be like this.
Well, it has. It has. And now we have to think of ways to amend it.
Where's Chuka?
He's not around. He went to fetch firewood. He's not back. What is it?
Nothing. There's no problem. I just wanted to see him.
Maybe I should just sit and wait for him. I'm going out. You can't be here by yourself. I think you should come back tomorrow.
That's true. I'll be on my way.
Oh, Mama, come back here. Mama. Where are you going to? Listen, I cannot sit and watch you disgrace me in this house. Rather, you will leave.
Mama, the way you're taking this whole thing is not fair. I don't understand. What's all this? Mama, whoever is feeding you with this false information does not mean well for this family.
What do you call false information? Huh? That you have been seen gallivanting around this village, messing yourself up with that common ordinary Chuka, and you dare call it false?
Me? Mama, me messing myself up.
And according to him, you have been messing yourself up with that boy for a very long time now.
Mama, according to who? See, Mama, I would have said I'm disappointed at you, but what you're just saying now, it's just making me to feel like crying. Why are you saying all this, Mama?
Rosemary, were you not seen with that boy at Ngodo Road?
So, I don't understand, Mama. Does it mean I cannot make friends anymore? Like, I cannot have a friend in this village?
You can, yes, but definitely not with Chuka that can hardly feed himself.
Why? Is he not a human being, Mama? Is Chuka not a human being? Oh, because he does not have money now. See, Mama, you don't know tomorrow. You don't know tomorrow. Tomorrow is pregnant. He might have money tomorrow.
Whatever. But I cannot allow my only child go through what happened between me and your late father. You think I am happy to leave my husband's village to come to this village and be paying house rent? I will not allow that happen to my daughter.
Amen. It will not happen.
Yes, that your amen will only manifest when you advise yourself and begin to use your head. I have said my own. Nonsense. You are following a boy that can hardly feed himself. That church rat is who you are following.
Can't I just have friends? What kind of a thing is this gossip? Say everywhere.
I have to tell you the truth.
What is it?
I don't like the way you chase after me. And I want you to know that there's nothing between us.
But we can be friends. Is there anything wrong with that?
No, but you know the way the people of this village behave. Huh? When they see a man and a woman standing together or sitting together.
Who cares? Hence, we are not doing anything wrong. I don't see any crime in.
The problem is anytime you come close to me, it affects my source of income.
Your source of income? How?
Okay, I'll explain. Your mother asked me to stop supplying her firewood. And it is because of you.
What? Why would she do a thing like that?
I don't know. And who knows what's going to happen next. So anytime you come close to me, it affects my business. Your mother has stopped doing business with me because of you. So you have to stop coming close to me. Besides, I don't even know who saw you on your way here. Please, I don't want trouble. Anytime you come close to me, it affects my business. Biko.
Okay, good afternoon.
Why are you greeting me? You think I don't know where you're coming from? You went to see him.
I don't get. See who?
Pretender. Why are you pretending as if I don't know what I'm talking about? You went to see Chuka, my brother now. Sure?
Your brother. Chuka.
Oh. Is that what you're talking about?
Please, please, please. I don't have time for village girl like you.
Hey, stand here. Come here. Stand here first. Stand here. Rose, or whatever you call yourself. So you've not changed. I mean, I was in this village. You went to, what's it called, University of City Uni. Do you know where you went? The school could not even change you. You're still that very old Rose that used to pretend and lie anyhow. So you could not change. See, let me tell you. Chuka will not marry you, so leave him alone.
Who is even talking about marriage here? Why are you eating yourself up, Oge? Why? Why? Anyway, they said illiteracy is a disease. And I'm sure that is what is affecting you. Better go look for a way to take care of yourself. At least smell nice. Rather than walking around stinking dirty girl.
Ah, stand here, stinking girl. Are you done talking or whining your mouth? All I'm saying, I may be a village girl. I don't care. I may not know how to dress. I'm looking in wig. Eh? I don't even make my hair. But at least I don't prostitute. You are a prostitute. You prostitute right from school where you went. What you went there to do is not even to study. Because assuming you went to study, you will not be looking like this. You went there. Hey, shut up, I'm talking. Hey, shut up, I'm talking. You went there to prostitute and you came back to this village. You still continue. Is there any man in this village that have not slept with you? Everybody in this village has slept with you.
Okay, me.
Hey, shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Me, I'm a prostitute.
Shut up,
Look at
yeah.
you. Just take a good look at you. Old woman, your mates are married in their husband's house. What? Yes. Old woman. Okay. Chuka now is your brother. Okay, Chuka is your brother. When you and your parents killed his own parents and made them orphan. Yes, you think nobody will find out? Everybody knows.
Can you just repeat what you just...
Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay.
I'll leave you here. I don't have respect for either.
Mama, how can you be pushing your daughter like this?
Okay. You will leave my house today.
Hey,
you will not kill me before my time. It will never work for you.
Mama, this is not fair.
This is your
Mama,
Rosemary, you will go. Look for where to go. Not in my house. That I cannot tell my daughter. I fight my daughter and my daughter will be dead to you. This is your remaining note in this house. Just stay there with me. Carry your things and leave my house for me.
Mama, what's all this now? Mama, this is not fair. This thing you're doing is not good, Mama. Mama, this is injustice. It's not fair.
Rosemary, how is it injustice? That you opened your mouth so wide and you were saying what you are not even sure of. Do you even know the implication of your utterances?
Mama, but you were not there. You were not there when everything happened. Do you know what she said to me?
And the only reply you've got to give her is that they killed Chuka's parents. I hope you are ready to come and defend that at the village square.
Yeah, until then.
Listen, you will not stay in this house till then. You will leave. Oh, go. Let me have my peace of mind.
Mama, you should have heard from me before reacting this way. This thing you're doing is not good. It's not good, Mama. I'm your daughter. You should take sides with me. Mama, what's all these things now? It's not fair now. Mama, this is not fair, Mama.
Just go. Leave my house. Why did I bring this trouble upon myself in the first place? If I had not decided to help Chuka and his sister, this trouble wouldn't have come to me. Rosemary, Biko, just go.
Mama, you're chasing your daughter because of someone else. Mama, this is not fair. Mama, it's not fair. Mama. Hey.
Ijoma. Ijoma, what is it? Ijoma, what happened? Are you sick again? Huh?
Madam Rose has fired me.
Huh?
She said I should stop coming.
Hey!
She said I should not work for her again.
I expected this to happen. Ijoma, I expected this to happen. You know, when she told me she didn't need my services anymore, I knew yours would be next.
How? How? When I thought she has forgiven you? She has forgiven you.
Uncle Ndudi. Uncle Ndudi is the cause of our problems. He's been going, in fact, I was told he's been going to her and discussing us. Uncle Ndudi, that man is a very wicked man.
So what do we do now?
Ijoma, I don't know what to do. But thank God we were able to save some money before this happened. Uncle Ndudi, that man is very, very wicked.
You're welcome. Thank you. I was told you came to the house looking for me. So I decided to come to find out why you wanted to see me.
Uncle, yes, I came to your house.
I hope all is well.
Uncle, all is not well. But first, thank you for honoring my invitation. Uncle, all is not well.
So, what is it this time?
Uncle, I called you because I don't have any other person to call. Uncle Ndudi is trying to kill me and my sister. Uncle Ndudi, that man is trying to destroy my sister and I. Uncle, do you know that man stopped me from entering my father's farmland? He also stopped me from touching my father's palm trees. He's been going around telling people lies about my sister and I. Uncle, as we speak, because of his wickedness, my sister and I were sacked from work. In fact, that's the reason I haven't gone to work for days. Uncle, he's been going around telling people lies about my sister and I. Why?
You have to calm down first. But if I may ask you, are you in any way having an affair with Umachi's daughter?
Uncle, absolutely never. I can never do a thing like that.
So why will he stop you and your sister from working for her?
Uncle, he needs to come and answer that question. Uncle Ndudi has to come and answer that question and tell us when he saw me having an affair with that woman's daughter.
It's alright. I have heard your complaints. I will call Ndudi to order.
Uncle, I called you because I don't have any other person to run to. And I don't want to take laws into my hands.
It's alright. I promise you, I will do what I said.
It's okay, Uncle. Uncle, I'm sorry I couldn't offer you any cola. I don't have anything to offer you.
It's alright. Do you always have anything to offer? Let me be on my way, John.
If you had told me before now, I would have kicked against you talking to Uncle Ejiogo. That man is a crooked man. He's just like a snake.
Ijoma, we can't continue to pretend. A problem shared is half solved.
As true as that is, but not when it has to do with Uncle Ejiogo. Mba.
Maybe I should just leave this village. I want to leave this village.
To where?
Ijoma, to anywhere. I'm not sure where. But I want to leave this wicked village. Yes, I want to.
Chukwuka, don't come and make yourself a typical case of who moved from frying pan and entered fire. Instead of journeying to the city, why don't we go back to our maternal home?
What?
It's just right here.
Our maternal home?
Yeah.
Ijoma, how can you think of a thing like that? Huh? Ijoma, we have tried. We have worked tirelessly to ensure that they see us as their own. But it's not going to be like that.
We'll keep trying. We will keep trying and we'll keep putting it in prayers. There is nothing God cannot do. Hopefully one day they will change their mind about us.
I'm just tired.
I can see that Mazi Ejiogu is the one misleading Undudi.
Ah, Mazi Ejiogu is the backbone. You don't know? Ah, that boy don't suffer. And how did he now go to food to fetch from home and take it to one market to make some money? And the sister now joins that woman.
So I have. I also heard that he makes a lot of money from that business. They say there is no day he goes home with nothing less than 3,000 naira.
He makes a lot of money.
Yes, a lot of money.
You are the one saying this thing. 3,000 is a lot of money he makes. 3,000 naira. Why are you like this? Okay, why don't you call your son like my sister to come back to this village and join him in making a lot of money? See, about come home for the making small change for fire. You can't make anything.
If he refuses to share the pot, I will inform Chuka to make sure he takes the matter to the people and the elders in council. That is what I'm going to do.
He has no choice. He has no choice. I can't counter him.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Boy, dead me. Huh? Going to the extent of reporting me to the elders. Can you imagine that?
Is that why you are lamenting? It's as if you don't know me again. I am that Ejiogu. The master of all games. Order yourself. Think what our elders. I know how to handle them. What are you talking? Just get ready. We are going to go to their houses after one another. It's small envelope. There is hunger now. You will see them making you come. Don't worry about that. What about you? Where are we wasting time? Let's go immediately. That's what you. My friend, it all depends on your pocket. If you are ready for the movement, who am I?
Okay.
Do something.
Even if he may borrow it, I will do something before the next meeting. Elders, I should be here for audition.
There's no problem. There's no problem. I'm here for you. Wait. Look at it. Remember what you promised me. I can't be doing all this next
I am not selfish.
Okay, yan menye ya. Ana ma wo ya. Company As onye book, ihe nke gị.
You're my friend, I trust you.
Oh yes.
Brother.
Ah, John, you're back.
Yes, so I'm back. Ew.
Welcome.
Thank you. What is it? Why are you in this mood? Did somebody die?
Ijoma, even if someone died, can it ever be as painful as that of our father and mother? No. How did your day go?
The day went as you said it would. Those people. They didn't even give me a chance. Not one chance to say why I came.
But Ijoma, I told you you were wasting your time and money.
You did.
Wasting your time and money. Henceforth, you're by yourself. You need to understand that and embrace it.
What about you? What about you? How did the meeting with the elders go?
It ended in quarrels.
Hmm?
Yeah. Ndude denied. I never asked him for my own part of the land. He said he's just hearing that for the first time.
Onya.
I said, okay, cool.
Onya. Onya asi. As if I'm surprised. So, what did they now... what now happened?
The elders said I should keep asking him. In fact, I should go back and ask him. I said, no problem. I'll do as they say.
We must see the lights at the end of this tunnel. That's what I know. We must.
Ijoma, you see that man called Uncle Ojiogu, or whatever his name is? He's worse than the devil himself.
He was there at the meeting?
Yes, he was. Fighting and quarreling everybody, but supporting Ndudi. Quarreling with everybody. Quarreling, fighting, sounding very authoritative. But at the meeting, Ndudi was his best friend.
Well, if you will listen to me, I'm suggesting that we forget about these elders and forge ahead with our lives.
And how do we survive?
Let's pretend they don't exist. I learned a lot from Madam Machi. I now know how to fry akara and do a few other things. So, what I'm thinking is that we should start our own akara frying business with the little money that we have and grow from there.
I called both of you here so we can settle this matter as a family. Chuka, I heard what you said at the meeting. Please, can you repeat exactly what you said for your uncle's hearing?
Uncle, thank you very much. At the meeting, I said, in fact, I'll repeat myself. And I'll cut a long story short. Uncle Ndudi, my father's brother, has refused to give me my father's properties. Uncle Ndudi categorically stopped me from entering my father's land. I want justice.
Thank you, my son. Ndudi, you heard what your nephew just said. Is it true?
Thank you. No, I'm a man of peace. Huh? That's why you invited me here. I came in the interest of peace for the family.
Thank you.
As the only surviving son of this family, the right of owing whatever belongs to our father falls to me. I own everything. He doesn't have anything. He's not a son of my father. He's just a son of my brother. So everything belongs to me now that his father is not alive again. So if I like, out of my benevolence, I can give him 1 or 2 pieces of land for his survival. That's if I like, So that is the way it is. This one is going about reporting me to elders. All this gra-gra he's doing is nonsense. Everything belongs to me.
Okay, everything belongs to you. Why did you not say this at the meeting? Why did you lie to the elders that I didn't say anything to you? Why did you lie to the elders that I didn't come to tell you that Uncle, I'm not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you. I just have respect for you. If not, Uncle Ndudi, if not, what will happen? Uncle Ndudi, if not, what will happen? Uncle Ndudi, Uncle Ndudi, what will happen? It's alright. Uncle Ndudi, be careful. I'm afraid of you. I only respect you because you're my father's brother.
You respect me. You are not afraid of me.
I'm not afraid of you.
You want to take what?
Why did you not tell the elders what you just said?
You want to take what?
Why did you lie to them that I didn't say anything to you?
You don't have any right.
Why did you lie to the elders that I never told you about the land?
You are an elder, please calm down. My son,
Did you hear him?
I heard him.
He lied to the elders that...
It's okay, it's okay.
You were there. You lied. Okay.
Calm down. Please calm down.
Uncle, you were there. He lied to the elders that I never mentioned this to him.
I know.
And now he's telling you something different.
Just calm down. I said calm down. Ndudi, please calm down. I thought I could settle this as a family matter. But since it has gotten to this, there is nothing more I can do. You will have to go back to the elders and tell them exactly what he said. Please, this is the list.
This man is a hypocrite. Eh? You are a hypocrite.
You are telling me
why did you not
look, because I'm respecting you. Huh?
No,
okay, it's okay.
I am not afraid of you. I am not respecting you because of my little brother.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Because of you that I'm here.
Thank
you.
Njoku. Njoku le.
Fundidi, what brought you to my house this about the night?
You know, they said when a toad is running in daytime, it's after something, or something is after it. But this time around, the toad is running in the night.
Fundidi, that was a proverb.
It is you that I came to see.
What for? I hope all is well. Let's go.
No, it is night already, and it's getting late. Hold this. This is for you.
What for?
You know, Chukwuka, has joined this group of boys that smoke this drug they call Mporomere.
What?
Yes.
May the gods of our forefathers forbid evil. How come?
You know, I did not want to expose him in that meeting about this Mporomere. You see, when boys join this group of boys that is smoke Mporomere, they sell everything they have, land, property, even their shirts, only to buy this Mporomere. The big issue now is that he wants us to share our father's land and property. And so that he will take his own and buy this Mporomere and be smoking. We will not allow that. We are not selling any land. So wherever he wants to get his money to buy Mporomere, let him go and get it. So that's, I have spoken to other elders about it.
You are very correct. You are very correct.
So the issue now is that we will stand on our ground, that there is no sharing of property, no sharing of land.
Bam.
Let him know where he will get the money to buy his drugs.
You are right.
So that is what I came for this night. There it is, mine. You remember what I said? No sharing of land, no sharing of property. If not, there will be danger.
Go away.
Okay, thank you. Greet your wife and children.
Ijoma, the elders favored Uncle Ndudi.
What happened?
The moment I walked in there, everyone began to look at me like I was a mad person.
Did you behave like a mad person? Did you act in any way that is funny?
No. I didn't. They categorically told me I have no right to touch what belongs to my forefathers. Someone even called me a prodigal son.
You see why I said you should forget about these people. Didn't I say it? Chukwuka, didn't I?
Mazibe, why betray me? Why? Ijoma have been building castles in the air. Hi.
Oh yes. Let me see how that idiot will cross any of those land, and that we feed his cup to the vultures.
Had it been you listened to me at the initial time, when I asked you to let them go out from this village, all these problems will not be coming because they will not be around. Oh yes.
Look at it. They will not go to the city and hustle like their colleagues. They will stay here to drag the business of palm wine and the tapping of palm wine with me.
Wait, don't be angry. I want to ask this question so that you will clarify me. These properties now, does it belong to you entirely?
To me for now.
For now?
Yes.
For now. What if tomorrow they wake up and demand for you to share it?
Don't worry, I have a plan on that. Before they wake up, I must have executed my plan.
Ndodi. Okay, I thought you have relaxed. But let me just watch you and see whether you will put these words into action or relax as you normally do. Come here, Lena.
But not this time.
This time. Papa, I heard everything you've been telling Mama. Everything both of you have been saying, I heard it. See, on this very one. Tomorrow may be too late. If you've not heard that language before, let me tell you.
You're gonna tell me.
Mama, be talking to this your husband now. See, Papa, whatever plans you want to execute, do it now. Tomorrow is pregnant, and you and I don't know what is going to give birth to. I hear me, Papa. See, Papa, you act like a man for once now. Mama, I don't understand this your husband. No. Act like a man. It's not every day you say, I will do it today, I will do it tomorrow, I will do. Before you know, they will just out of this village. And me, okay. Hey, Papa, I'm not ready to live here now, like forever. So do something. Procrastination, they say, is what? The killer of
I have decided to start the Akara business like I told you I would. This money will go a long way for a beginner like me.
Joma,
Yes.
you're very hardworking. And I'll put you in prayers. I beg God to send customers your way.
You mean our business? Because you will join me in this.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Chubuka.
I'm coming.
Chubuka, come now. You know what they say, the energy of two will now double the money that we'll make.
Jomo, I have this little money saved. I know it's small, but add it to the one you have. I'm sure it will go a long way. It will help.
How long will it take?
5 minutes. You want one flight?
give me a gun.
Maybe these people are using me for this their business. Because this is not ordinary.
Are you trying to say that Mbeku does not know what he is doing or what? Is that what you're insinuating?
I am really confused about this matter. With all this money he has collected from us.
Who knows? These people we are calling children might be going to a higher native doctor. That is why the more we try, the higher they become.
What do they know? What do they know?
Nenuke, you are here saying, what do they know? What do they know? Children of these days. Eh? They can do anything more than we expect or more than we could even imagine. Look, let me tell you. Why is it that the more we try, the higher they become? The more I see about, how we see about. If we go this way, they will go the other way. And they will be more progressive. And now progressive more than we expect. If Mbeku does not know what he is doing again, then we can try native doctors, like higher native doctors like Ogwebin, Akreka, or Nkenken. They are more powerful. Eh? Come I can never mean a papa in Anya. I know only in Chapa in Anya. These children, they are going to a higher place. So we have to match them and be ahead of them. Huh?
Maybe they are using charm for this their kind of business.
Oh, Ndode. You to call you. Grow up and be a man. Stop behaving like a woman. Eh? And a good suggestion how to make things possible. You know, see, maybe. Eh? What is even your problem? We're supposed to be smarter than them. Or the other way around. You know, everyone say maybe. You have to put everything into action. You are behaving like a woman. What you call you for my liking? Wait, I know what to do. I'm not even to maybe if I'm the one supposed to be the man in this family, not the woman. You know, no. I know what to do.
Eh? Any news about them? They are progressing. It's like the growth of this land has really favored them. It favors them very well. Will you shut up your mouth? Do you know anything about us and who they favor? Eh? I thought you have a good news for me, for my ear. Not good news about them, but good news for my ear. I'm talking about God favoring them. See, why don't you talk to me? Get you and Papa put heads together and give me so I can start like our business. See, Mama, I'm not just going to fetch firewood every day for you. I'm a very good businesswoman. Look at Mama Rose that is doing this business. The woman is progressing very well. And Mama Njideka at Opo Market, she's selling very well. She's making plenty money. Mama, I will make you proud if you give me money to do that business. Yes, Mama. Now you are talking. Eh? You are talking now. And if it's about giving you money for business, don't worry. I will discuss it with your family. Hey! I will make sure to give you money for business. Leave me because you take one money. What are you talking about? Oh, funny. Hey! You're the best mother! Let's rush and go.
Ma. Where are you running?
I was coming from your shop. I went there and your worker said that you have left for the day.
Yes.
So I was running to meet up with you.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I wanted to talk to you and your brother, but I know that Chuka is still angry with me. So I want to talk to you so you can help me talk to him on my behalf. Please.
It's okay. Let us go to the house and talk.
No. I know you are already strapped up for the day. So if you go home, you will like to rest. Let me say whatever it is here.
Okay.
Please. I know that my husband has wronged you and your brother in a big way. And as a mother that I am, I want to come into the matter. Please, whatever my husband has done to you, in any way that he has wronged you and your brother, I beg with the name of God, because of God and humanity, and for my own sake, please, I want you to forgive him, you and your brother. Please. We can amend whatever it is and live together as one family peacefully. You know we are one family, you know. I can come with my husband and my daughter for them to apologize. See, all these things my husband is doing, he's not doing it on his own, no. It's someone that is pushing him to do all these things.
I know.
You know. Nemo, Bikon, please.
No, please stand up. You don't have to kneel before me. It's okay. I have forgiven you. I forgave you a long time ago, even.
You forgive?
From my heart. And I'll talk to Chuka on your behalf like you have requested.
Hi, Nemo.
I'm happy we're finally at a point where we can live as a happy and peaceful family.
Hi, God bless you.
Bless you too.
God bless you. Hey, I will sleep peacefully tonight, knowing that you have forgiven me.
Okay.
You have forgiven my husband and daughter too.
Forgiven everybody. Mama.
God bless you.
Bless you
God
too.
bless you, my
Bless
daughter.
you too.
Let me run back home.
Okay. Bye-bye.
what would you do? Is there any other thing you would like me to help you out with before I leave? It's okay. Let me be on my way. Thank you.
I'm calling you, you're just rushing.
I want to go and buy some.
EJ Chooks fast food.
Where else? You, they are the best in this entire thing.
I'm telling you.
And you know what? Since I came back from the city, I have not eaten any other akara. And I don't think I will eat any except there. Oh yes. Even if I travel back to the city, I will come down here, buy the akara, eat it, then go back to the city.
Unfortunately, what of your babe? Is she not going with you today?
Okay, she will be in her house. After all, she's not my handbag that she'll be crying her everywhere I go to.
No, let's go. Come back.
Relax. Listen, I'm sorry, not now. And because I don't have much work this morning. Maybe tomorrow or next time. Please, Chidi, let me rush down before the food. I'll see you later, Chidi.
Okay, now.
I'll see you later.
Okay, now, where's go? You promised me later. EJ Chooks. Okay, now, bye-bye.
IJ. The one and only IJ.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Please give me a 200. Sharp. Now I take go step down.
They're coming.
AJ. Oh. Sorry. 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 It's all right. Baby. Come on, we'll finish together. Let's finish it. That's unfair now. No, wait for you, man. No, wait for me now.
Just keep quiet. Stop, please. Stop, back up, please. I will flog you. Why? I will flog you. Yeah? Look. Where is that girl? Where is that girl? Get quiet! Get quiet!
What happened?
I don't know what has come over my daughter. That's why I told my wife to go.
Okay, Chukwu. What happened?
She has been behaving like this since this evening.
Stop this.
He just... Quiet. I don't know, Diogo, please help me.
My daughter has gone bad. Oya can measure. I didn't measure. Oya can measure.
It's all right.
Oya can measure.
Allow me to think. It is late. Now, let us take her inside. Tomorrow we will take her to Agwotrombe the diviner. Okay. Let us take her inside, please.
Okay. I thought she was no. Okay. Okay. I will slap you. Break her. Break her.
Woman, when did this start?
Yesterday, when I came back from the farm, I saw her dancing when there was no music playing. After a short time, she started rolling herself on the ground. I gave her all the medications that I know, yet it became worse.
Did you mistakenly keep the medicine where she could eat it?
No, am I mad? But I hid it away until the next day I went and did as you instructed
me. Woman! Did she eat the akara at all?
I don't know. She was at home when I left to the farm. And she did not have plan of eating akara as breakfast. I don't know.
Woman, now go home. Try to find out if she had a taste of it on that fateful day.
It's okay, wise one. But is there nothing you can give me to calm her down? Become.
Woman, go home now before it's too late. Act fast before she goes into the market.
Huh? Boy, I will do as you said.
Go.
I will do as you said. She's not here. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. Okay. Okay. Nine. Hey. Chima. 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 Nine. One more. One more. Hey.
Hey! Oh!
This girl has not come out. Huh?
According to what I'm hearing, that's your babe. Okay, she's running mad.
That is very strange. Yes. I mean, someone I was with 3 days. Nothing was wrong with her.
I also heard that it was because of the quarrel that you had with her. And as you know, they say some women can go crazy over some men. I can see that now.
Chidi, but I didn't quarrel with her. I only got angry because she alone ate all the akara I bought that day. That was all.
Wait. Are you sure that was all?
Chidi, make your investigation. Go and ask that woman that owns that joint. Go ahead. I didn't quarrel with her.
Oh, yeah. This yam, man.
Anyway,
see,
I will go and see her.
You will go and see her? I'll go with you. I mean, I'm with you in this one.
I'm okay, sir.
Yeah, okay. I'm not okay now. I'll meet you. I'll come there. I'll come out there.
IJ.
Wait for me,
Before I will.
Not like you now leave me here and go.
IJ, please, here's your money. Chidi, see you later, eh?
No, you can just do your thing.
I'll go through me.
No.
Will she be alright?
Well, it's on that probability.
Are you trying to say that she will not recover or what?
Well, madam, it's more spiritual than ordinary I could see.
Hey.
Yes.
Then what do we do? What do we do?
9. Let's watch her today and tomorrow. Then, if she didn't get better, then you take her to Africa.
Akarika. Nine, Akarika. Hey!
9. Shall take my leave.
Hey. Agbo, is there nothing you can do to help? Oh. Hey! Monica, it's Papa.
Woman, I warned you, but you couldn't listen. I warned you. You couldn't heed to my advice.
It's not me, Bertrand. It was a mistake.
I didn't know how she did it, so I didn't know. I was not there. Eh? I was not there when she did it, so. Eh? Please, I need your help. Eh? Please, I need your help for my daughter to regain her sanity. That was the reason I have to run to you this night. So that you can help me. Biko.
There is nothing I can do. She will not survive it.
Eh?
Your daughter will not survive this.
Eh? Great one. Biko, talk to your boss. Biko, talk to them. They will listen to you. When your father was alive, there is a way he used to do it. Talk to them. Ask them what I can do. I'm ready to do anything to make sure my daughter recovers. Whatever they ask me to do, I will do it. Just talk to them. Eh? You used to be here with your father.
Woman, the only way out is for you to go to Chuka and Ijoma, go and make an open confession. Then, your daughter be healed.
Hey! Mbano. That may not be possible. No? It will be difficult.
How can I go for open confession? In my church, I am the woman leader. And I'm a chorister too. All the women in my church and in my community, they look up to me. How can I now go and confess such a thing? As the gods, there may be another way out. Because no, let them say another thing, not for me to confess.
All these your excuses are none of my business. I warned you. I told you. Let none of your family members nor your blood have a taste of it. If not, the person will run mad. And not just that, till death. And when the person is dead, it continues from you. Yes.
The gods forbid. Is that the only way out?
There's no other way. That's the way I've told you.
Monica,
I will try you. I will try.
You can go.
Eh?
You can go. Go and make the confession. Then will she be healed.
Hey. Monica, I can see my J. Monica.
Mama, who can do that? Mama, who can do that?
After everything, he insisted I must confess.
Hey! What about a shame? With what face will we walk the street of this village. No, you can't do that. Someone told me that there is an hospital in the city, psychiatric hospital, that we can take our daughter there and she will be totally healed.
What happened to our daughter is not ordinary madness. What happened to her was as an effect of that concoction I put inside the grinded beans Ijoma used to make akara. She ate part of it. She ate the akara. That was why it happened to her. And Akirika warned me. He warned me that none of us should taste anything that is cooked with that concoction inside.
I have had that before. I have had that. But what about the implication? No, you can't do that.
You are talking about the implications. If eventually our daughter dies as a result of this madness, which I pray will not happen, then the madness will come to me.
Is that how it is? Hey! Hey, what?
I'm here. Anyone in? Sister Ijoma. Chuka. Oh.
Rose. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please have a seat. Sit down.
Thank you. You abandoned me now because of gossip.
No, I didn't talk. My sister. It's not like that. You know your mother stopped doing business with me. What I went through that period was horrible. She also sacked my sister. And she stopped her from, working in her shop.
She even chased me out of the house. And during that period, I went through emotional trauma. It wasn't easy at all. But we are now in the city. And everything is fine.
I'm very happy to hear that.
So, how is your sister?
She's fine. She's fine. She's not home. She went out. Please, what do I offer you?
Anything. I'm
Anything?
here for you.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me get you something.
Okay. Oh.
The joke. Hey! The world will now laugh at me and my family that I brought destruction upon my family because of greed. Stop lamenting. Stop lamenting. There is no cause for alarm. Nothing will happen. In a matter of months, the rumor will be over. What are you talking?
Ejogu, I want you to escort me to Ijoma and Chuka's house. For me to apologize to them, since they say the solution to my daughter's illness is based on that. Please, Biko.
When are you planning to do that?
In fact, tomorrow will be okay. Tomorrow, Kaije.
I don't think I will have chance. Why don't you go there without me? There's no problem.
Ijugu, you were my backbone all this while. Why are you backing out now?
Was the idea when your wife inflicted your daughter with madness? Why is it that every problem in your family is channeled to me? Or don't you think I have my own problems in my own family?
Hey, Jogu,
Are you the one saying this? Please don't give me the cause to be afraid of you.
Why are you raising your voice because of this simple issue?
Why wouldn't I raise my voice? When my fellow hunter turns around and now said that my leg resembled that of an antelope, why wouldn't I raise my voice? I see.
Ndodo, let it not be a way of denying me what you promised me. Because if you do,
hey! Is it how the people of the world are? When you are happy, enjoying, they will rally around you. But when the chips are down, everybody will run to his tent and leave you alone. Hey! Ejiogu, we started this together and we must end it together. Hey! What's it be? My friend now said that my leg is like that of
That one is not even important now. Have you guys found the source of all this madness? It is that my father went there yesterday, but they still hid it from home. I thought your father was their bestie, their best friend, and you said that there is no secret in that house and your father does not know. So why would you hid it? I can't remember telling you that my father is part of their evil doing that resulted in their daughter's madness. Please don't say that again. Why did I tell you that? So, Cookie's parents made her mad. Hey! Why are people so wicked? So, okay, parents are the cause of madness. I will not say that because of her madness. Please, keep me up from this. Neka. Why you do like this now? Talk for one side of your mouth, talk for another side of your mouth. When you're the one that said just now that their parents evil doing have made her mad. You don't carry fake news. Me? Neka, you're carrying fake news. Look at my armpits, there's no hair in it. Please! Hi!
Akrika, my wife has told me everything. But the problem is that confession. That confession.
Akarika did not come up with this, but the spirits did.
There should be a way out. We can appease the gods and ask for alternative. Instead of this public confession.
There is nothing I can do. Ndode, the gods have spoken.
But you should know that it is the same hand that made the pencil. The same also created an eraser.
Ndode, I'll finish with you. You may leave my shrine. The clock tickens, and the days are numbered.
You came the last time, but you didn't wait for us to see.
Yes. And that is why I said I must see you before going back.
have you been?
I've been around, but
In this village?
No. I'm actually staying with a friend in the neighboring village. Yeah.
Sit down.
Thank you. Your madam, she's fine. She even owns a mega restaurant now in the city.
That's a big one. God be praised.
You know, they say when one door closes, 10 other doors open.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah. I stayed around purposely to see you.
Okay.
Sister AJ, you're a woman like me. And you understand when a woman is in love. I love Chuka. I love your brother Chuka so much.
Have you told him?
I did, but he don't seem to understand me. I don't know. Maybe he thinks I'm joking.
I'll talk to him then.
Thank you. I have actually discussed it with my mother, and I want us to get married. I want to marry him.
Nine.
Where's your mother again?
This one you came unannounced. I hope all is well.
It's okay, she's alright. Has her sickness gotten worse?
All is well. We've been here for a while, waiting for you people. You are welcome.
Thank you. We came to talk to both of you.
Nine, what is the problem? Is everything okay?
We are here to ask for your forgiveness, my children.
Get up.
Uncle, stand up. Nine, if you're here to apologize for my late father's properties that you seized, trust me, I have forgotten about it. We have moved on. We have forgiven you.
A long time ago.
We have actually moved on with our lives. Ijoma,
Yes.
am I correct?
You're right.
No, it has gone beyond that. Here can tear baguten and no.
We just want you to forgive us. If you forgive us, we will be alright.
Ijoma, I don't understand. You want us to forgive you? How can I forgive you when I don't know what you have done? What have you done? Why should I forgive you? I said I've forgiven you if you're here to talk about my father's properties that you took away from me.
Yes, alright. It's okay. My brother is right. We forgave you two a long time ago. Let us all just move on with our lives as one big family.
We have moved on a long time
We
ago.
have.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Or is there something else you are sorry about?
Oh, they had me thinking Ogechi's sickness had gotten worse.
We had to rush down. I thought something terrible happened.
You have forgiven us?
Yes.
Thank you. May Almighty God be blessed.
Wise one, we did all you asked us to do, but the madness got worse. We came back to the house and found that she removed the rope we used in tying her and ran away.
She did not.
Wise one, we searched everywhere. We searched around the house and she was nowhere to be found.
did you go before Chuka and Ijoma to confess?
We went there and they said they have forgiven us.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
You cannot lie to the courts. Yes, we went there and they said they have forgiven us.
Woman, did you open your mouth and tell them what you did?
Wise one. We went there and they said they have forgiven us. So no need of confessing, since they said no matter what we did against them that they have forgiven us. That was why I did not confess.
Before the next Eke Market day, if you don't confess before them, something very disastrous will happen. You may go. Ndudi, you better leave now with your bloody soiled hands before I invoke the wrath of the gods on you. You may go. Leave my shrine. Leave here.
What are you doing inside the bush?
Neka, when has it become an offense for me to enter into any bush in this village? Eh?
But Papa, it's as if someone is after you.
Shut up! Do I look like a coward to you? Who do you think is coming after me? By the way, where are you coming this hot afternoon?
Papa, you know where I went to. You are also aware when I left the house.
Oh yeah, go home. I'll be coming back, eh?
Papa, you didn't follow Uncle Ndudu with other elders to Shikasas.
Are they there already?
Yes, no.
What are they discussing? Is anybody confessing?
Papa!
Anyway, never mind. If anybody asks of me, tell him I travel, eh?
Ijoma, we have come to see you and your brother. On behalf of Ndudi and his family, we are really very sorry. Very, very sorry for all the property that has been taken away from you and your brother. That's just from our heart. We are very sorry, and henceforth, Ndudi has handed off your father's property. He will no longer go to any of the properties anymore. That's why we're here.
But we have told him that we are forgiving him and his wife. Uncle, my brother and I have forgiven you and Mama Ogechi. And we meant it when we said it. From the bottom of our hearts, we are forgiving you too. Although, my brother and I cannot help but wonder if our land that was taken from us will be returned.
Yes, the ones I sold off, I will replace it with a better land. I will. Trust me.
One more thing.
I am fully responsible for my daughter's madness.
Woman, what exactly is it you said you want me to do for you?
Gretel, I want their business to collapse. I want them not to sell akakam. I want whoever that goes there to buy something not to go again. I don't just want them to sell anything till they will run out from this village.
If I may ask, what is it that this woman and man has done to you?
Great one. The question should be, what have they not done to me? Where do I even start? Which one do I mention? Eh? They have been oppressing me and my family. They are plotting to wipe away my family. They have done many things. But instead of them to wipe me or my family out, I will wipe them out first. That is why I want you to do that.
You said they sell food.
They sell akara, akam, agede, meat, yam, potato. They want to sell everything in this world. Agabara habara. Ha!
Take this. Use this. Put it in anything they sell. And you will get the result.
Thank you, Great One. Thank you. Great One, thank you very much. If everything goes well, I must come to testify. Eh? Thank you very much.
One more thing. Make sure that none of your family members, I mean your blood relative, have a taste of this.
Great One. We don't buy things from them. We don't buy anything from them.
Madam, the repercussion, I mean the outcome if it happens, will be disastrous.
Great One. Don't worry. Allow me to worry about that. Eh? We don't buy anything from them. So what there? Hey.
Please forgive me. I was tempted by the devil, I swear. It's the devil. Because of envy and greed. What? Man, I can see my bagum, no. I can see my bagum, no. Try.
Oh, why? Why did you? So, you planned all that for my brother and I? What did we ever do to you people? What did we ever do to you people to deserve such wickedness?
Please forgive us.
Please, oh.
If there is no sin, there will be
no forgiveness.
Please,
Because
from the depth of your heart,
forgive.
we
will not do it again.
Help us, beg her. Nico, Ichie, follow us in your way. Help us, beg.
My sister, please, tamper justice with mercy. Please. Huh?
Hey.
Nico.
Forgive. Please stand up.
Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you. I'm not even supposed to stand up.
Thank you.
God bless you. Hi.
How long will you remain in this your mood? Huh? Come out of this mood. Come out of this melancholy mood. We should thank God that they have forgiven us.
They have forgiven us. But I'm now the object of caricature in this community. Everyone is now talking about me. Which face, which eyes will I use to see people? Which face will I use to face people outside? Everybody's now talking about Monica. Monica did this, Monica did that, Monica did this. Hey!
This is not
This
is not what you should be thinking.
What
now.
will I be thinking?
Let
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, Papa.
Hey, okay. Okay.
Papa.
You are welcome.
Hey. Welcome? Welcome from where now, Mama? Papa, why am I like this? What happened? Oh, don't worry. The most important thing now is that you are back. Let us go inside so that you can refresh. You can freshen up. I'm back from where now? Where did I go that I'm coming back and I'm like this?
We will tell you when we get inside.
Don't worry. We will talk later. I will tell you everything that happened. Mama, talk to me. Somebody need to talk to me. Mama, talk to me. Let us go
don't
inside.
worry.
Look at me now. Look at me.
We will talk to you inside. Let's go inside.
Let's go. On my inside?
Let's
go inside. We should go inside.
Yes.
Mama, you tell me something now. What happened?
Inside the house, we should talk everything. Hey! God, I thank you. I thank you. Hey!
Akara, buy Akara. You don't want to play finish. Customer, Akara don't go no. Beans and plantain, fried potato, fried yam, very delicious.
Hello, beautiful girl.
Oga, they go.
Why is she walking away now?
We know they go, Oga. We are not going.
Alright. See, I stopped because I like you. I want to know more about you.
Yeah? You want to know more about me? Hey, pity yourself. Instead, make you hustle, so that you can pay for this higher purchase. You are toasting girls with this your Okada. I don't be the type when Okada man they toast though. Look at me. I am not the type. Be very careful, oh.
Alright, I'll beg you. I will look for my time. But at least let me take you to wherever you're going.
I am not going, Oga. I am not going. What nonsense? You want me? Meaning what? Are you okay? Are you well? Okay, get out of this place. Take a see me. I am said there. Let's go. Look at this Okada rider. Hey God. Face TD. Now this I just go back Okada man. How? Can you imagine? Neka. Okada man for that matter. See you. Can you imagine? I'm not the Okada. You instead of it, you see here, you have so far. Just imagine you have suffered. Why did you even live like that? What kept you there? My sister, that idiot was talking to me about love. Say good morning, the hello babies. You look beautiful. Can you imagine? What concerns me? Didn't you see how I left the both of you there? Because I don't know what I will be discussing with an Okada man. Rather than taking me to my destination, then I paid him. You are not a good friend. What if that guy was a kidnapper that wanted to bundle me, put on his bike and zoom off? But he's not. He's just an Okada man looking for love, rather than looking for customers to carry. That is why I gave him the dirty slap that he deserves. Next time when he sees a girl of my type along the road, he's not going to stop and say, I love you, I love you. You did very good job. You have doubled it for him. Why is it that it is only Okada men, the Okada that come after me? First it was Chidi, now this reference. Hi. Obi is like we are destined to follow Okada men. What? Don't let me give you practice. I was joking. Before I give you practice slap. Okada man. You are so far. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're back.
What of your mother?
Mama, she should be in her room, Papa.
Go in there and call her. She's supposed to have been ready by now. Okay. Why this delay? We don't have time. Go and call her. And what is it?
Papa.
Huh?
Papa.
What is it?
Papa,
What happened?
I tried to wake Mama. I shake Mama. I carry Mama. Mama is not waking up. Papa, Mama is not waking up. I don't know. Mama,
hey!
Mama.
Hey! Get it? Hey! 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 Mama! Hey! Monica, now. My wife is gone. Oh, my wife is dead.
the food is too much. Very sweet and very affordable too. Anyway, I enjoy the food. So, what is your name?
We own it.
I don't understand. What do you mean by we own it? You mean family business? Yes. It's a group of people. You people are doing well.
Thank you.
All right, I have to be going. I think.
Since we don't need your fellow
Next time I'm coming, I'll come with Malago. Don't mention. Next time I'm coming, I'll come. You will be tired of serving. You will serve. You get tired of serving us. All right, no, thank you. All right, this food there.
You, good morning too. What are you looking for here? What have you come to do here?
Won't you offer me a seat
first? I was thinking. So, if I give you a seat in this house, you use that your bum and sit on it. Sis, let me tell you. If you don't have anything reasonable to say, oh yeah, follow where you came in.
Okay.
Huh?
I know you're angry with me for abandoning you during your trial time. Please, I'm sorry.
Ikenna, are you deaf? Is something wrong with your ears? I don't have time for gossip this morning, no. I don't want my father to come and start shouting at me. Okay, you've not finished sweeping. Okay, you've not fetched water. Okay, see, if you don't have anything reasonable to say, Ngwa and Lele, leave our compound.
Please, Oge, I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you telling me sorry now?
For abandoning you, please.
Yeah. Men will always abandon men. But God cannot abandon what he creates. When you think my own was gone, finished, God said, Mba, she has future. And God kept me alive. See, let me tell you, I don't have your time this morning. Ikenna, leave my compound before I call my father for you.
Please, Oge, give me a second chance. It won't happen again, please.
It's a second chance. My dear, second chance cannot be forgiven. I cannot forgive you. Do you know why? There will not be opportunity for you to have me again. Are you hearing me or are you deaf?
Please, okay, I'm sorry.
Ossie, please.
Please.
You don't want to go?
Please,
Ossie, please. Papa, you don't. Papa, don't go. Look at me. Okay. Give me a second now. Keep like what I don't know. Come here again and beg me. When I was busy suffering, you run and leave me. You don't know that God will stand by me and deliver me. If I see you here again, that's what I'll do to you. Village boy like you. Come here and disturb my life again.
Ikenna. Hey. Ike Bobo. What happened again? Eh? What is it this time around? Ikenna, talk to me now.
Why do you ask?
Why would I ask? Eh? How will my friend be looking like this? And I will not ask. This is not the Ikenna that I know. No.
And Chidex, you see, I messed up big time about Oge's matter. And it's really bothering my mind.
Oh, now you know. You were thinking she was never going to recover from the madness, right? Eh? You were thinking she was not going to be healed. See, Ikenna, you did not do well. You did not do well at all. You're my guy, but I will tell you the truth.
See, please, all I need now is solution. What is the way forward? Please.
Just go to her and apologize. But that is only if she listens to you.
I did all that, but she doesn't want to see me around her.
Oh, you have already gone to her to apologize. Wow, this one is strong. Okay, I got you on this, okay? I will do the talking. Okay? I will do the talking here. I will go to her place with her friend Nneka. So, talking about love, don't go there. Don't just go there because you messed up big time. You messed up big time. Oh, you are here saying, I love her, I love her. If you claim to love her, why did you abandon her when she was so sick? You are here saying, I love her. Come on, after that thing, what will go up with you? That job and doing beer.
This world is truly wicked. I never knew that Mama would be that place. Oh, that woman shocked me. How? People of this world, when you see some of them carrying Bible up and down, you will think that they are the angel sent to this world to come and deliver us. They even sleep in church. They stay in the church. But I don't ask that woman because I know that she will be screaming and rotting in hellfire where she was. You don't know? Did you see me cry? I can't feel sorry for someone who just killed herself out of jealousy. Why? Last. I feel sorry for her. That girl does not deserve this evil. I feel sorry for her because everything is mother. It's so easy for me to be mother. We all should thank God that she's not the one that they use. But she's not the one that made them. Let me tell you that self.
Ijoma. Did you bring the old mattress to this house? Why?
What did you expect? That I threw it away? Seriously?
Ijoma, this is a new house. You can't bring old things into our new house. The old things should remain in the old house.
That's a strange thing to say. It might be a new house, but it's not ours. It's a rented house. We're still building our own. So I think that when we finish building our own house, then we can throw away the old properties and buy new ones. We don't have to live extravagantly. You know where we're coming from.
Oh, yes. I know where we're coming from. That is why we should enjoy our lives. We can't keep struggling for the rest of our life. We need to enjoy a little bit. Buy new things. That mattress is smelly.
No, it's not. Chukwuka, our parents died without achieving a lot. We that are alive have a lot to accomplish. And we cannot accomplish all of them by spending money recklessly. We have our own house to finish building. You have to go back to school. All of these things need money.
Go back to school.
Yes.
I already have my school certificate.
Well,
what more do you need?
You need to further your education.
Oh, I hear you.
It's a good idea that you further your education. Throw away the...
Ijoma, that mattress is smelling.
That's a very unfair thing to say. Oh, of course. Why would you say it? Is it not said that the Adotabo, Achupagadi? You have money now, you live in a new house, and so to help with the old properties.
But
if that mattress could talk, Chukwuka,
it will remind you of all the times it comforted you. And money will go now, you have money. Insult the mattress. Please don't throw it away.
Listen, okay, I've heard all you just said, but I wish you can give him a second chance. You know our people said that the first fall is a mistake, but the second one is intentional,
I'm suspecting you. What are you trying to tell me? Wait. After everything he did, I should forgive him. Someone that has proven himself so wicked and ugly and bad friend. And you still want me to give him listening ear? What is your problem now? If it is you, will you agree?
Okay, we know all this. But it's as if someone have influenced him. Give him a chance, please.
I should give him a chance?
Yes.
Let me tell you. A friend that couldn't stand by you at a critical time don't need to be a friend. It's just like as I am now, you're my friend. Somebody will now come to me and said, okay, you see that your friend, Neka, she's this, she's that, and I will avoid you. How will you feel? Talk more of my own boyfriend that abandoned me in time of need. Don't tell me about him again.
Okay, please, I would want you to just call him, hear from him. Just listen to his own part of it, please. Yes.
Okay, call him, listen to him. Yeah. Look at your mother using to talk. I should call him and give him a listening ear after what he did. Somebody that abandoned me when I need him the most. I'm suspecting both of you. You heard me right. I'm suspecting both of you. Maybe both of you have started cornering yourself. Are you sure he's not the one that sent you to beg me?
No. As an errand girl or what?
I'm suspecting both of you.
No, nothing.
I'm suspecting both of you. See, from today upward, I don't want to hear anything about Ikenna again. If you don't have anything reasonable to tell me, don't come to my house again. Or don't come when you're going to fetch Chuka. Or don't even come to tell me anything again. I hear me.
Okay.
Yes.
Why are we friends? Why are we friends?
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
Okay, calm down. We are friends, you know that,
EJ.
Yes, now. EJ, I came to your shop last week to patronize you. You even asked me to come with our Okada people.
That's true. So you remember me?
How can I forget an angelic face like you? It's not possible now. Yes, I even came to your shop last week as I promised you with our group of Okada people. When we got there, we noticed that the shop was locked. What happened?
Yeah, that's true. We lost somebody in our family. My uncle's wife, she died.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. May her gentle soul rest in peace.
Amen.
All right, so where are you heading to?
I'm going home.
Let me drop you now.
I'm almost at my
I
place.
insist. I persist too.
You don't have to waste your
I
fuel.
insist. I persist too. Let me drop you. EJ. Let me drop you. I insist. I persist. Yo.
So So this is my house.
Nice place you have.
Thank you. But why is it that everything you see me do, you always say it's nice?
Because you're nice. And you're also languorous damsel, epitome of beauty, paragon of Ifanalo. So everything around you must be nice.
Thank you.
Yes.
Come in and have a seat.
Wait. No, not today. You know I just brought you home. I don't want you to trek home.
You're
okay?
very kind.
Yes. So how will your tomorrow look like?
I'll be at my shop doing my business. Why do you ask?
Okay. All right, I want us to discuss important issue. So I will come to your shop tomorrow.
What's the issue?
I'm still cooking it. It's not yet done. I don't want to serve it half done. When I come to your shop tomorrow, I will tell you. Okay? All right. Take care.
Neka, how are you?
Fine, welcome.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Please, have you spoken to her?
Yes. It took me time to talk to her. You know it's really bad news regarding what she needs. And
So what do I do now?
you just have to prove to her that you want to get such a good. I will advise you never know. Just talking to her. I know the thing she will consider. Just keep talking to her and prove to her that you want to get such a good.
Thank you. I think I have to visit her and see what I can do for her to be happy with me again.
I know that is better, but just do it gradually. Obi is not someone you can touch. Do it gradually. You know she does her things differently from others.
But Neka, how do I start getting closer to her? Because the other time I visited her, she didn't welcome me.
She's my friend. Just leave that for me. I'll handle it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Will he take time before he comes in?
No, he will soon be here.
Mama, I really love Obi. She has a special place in my heart.
You have a beautiful daughter, and my son is purely in love with her.
Hi, Obi. Hi, Obi, smile for me now. Why are you carrying that kind of
Okay, if you want to marry, like the time your mother was coming,
yeah,
she was frown. That is my normal way.
Okay. Hi, Obi.
Welcome, Papa.
Nine, deal.
What are you people doing in my house?
Haji, we are welcome. We have been waiting for you to come back. No.
Nine. They came to ask of you, and I told them that you were not around, but they insisted that they will wait for you. That's why they are here.
You have not answered my question. I said, what are you people doing in my house?
Haji, if you insist, there's a fowl that we saw along the road. Then, before we know it, the fowl ran into your compound. And we are here to catch the fowl. And the fowl is a very big and beautiful fowl.
A fowl ran into my house and want to catch it?
Yes.
But Nine, they came to marry our daughter. Why not allow them to do what they come for?
You see, that is an idiomatic expression. Our people eat words
with proverbs. Manu can never age a real. Oh?
What do you do? I'm a graduate, but due to the situation in the country, I supplemented Okada business just once in a while.
Yes, yes.
Does he look like an Okada garage?
Nai, allow them now. They are here to take our daughter in marriage. Allow them.
Woman, get to backyard. Please, I don't want to chase you out from my house, but I don't have far.
Oh, Haji.
I say you.
I ain't better know what I
Go now. I don't like when my father is
I say you.
Go. My father is angry. I don't like when he's angry. Just go.
Yeah.
Please.
Who are you leaving this thing? Please. Take it as well.
Just go first now. Go. I don't want my father to be angry. Go first.
Hey. Yeah, what's I like? Let's go now. I say we should go.
My father will be angry now. Go now.
Why you on there?
Yeah.
Why you? But listen, our people say that no palm wine that is taken to the in-laws' house that will be taken back. Yes.
But Nai, what do you suggest we do?
Give me that keg of palm wine. Buya Mumaya! Give me.
Nai, you should have thrown it away.
Shane, you won't understand. I'm an elderly man. Let's go. Kyla! Come, let's go. Kyla!
Please, I've come to beg you. I know we've wronged you. Me, personally, I've really wronged you. I've come to say that I'm sorry for all the bad things me and my parents have done to you. Please, forgive me. Forgive us. Please.
Ogechi,
We have had this talk severally.
I have forgiven you.
Hey,
I forgave you a long time ago.
hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, you let the devil lose you, but I put all that behind me.
Thank you. I want to beg you for something. I want to beg you for one thing again.
Sit down.
I should sit down. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
What is it?
You know, as it stands now, my father is no longer strong again, and age is telling on him. Could not be able to go tap pine wine for sex, and to feed is becoming a very big problem to us. So I come to beg you, if you allow me, let me join the laborer at the site where you're building your new house, so I can join them to do work. I can be able to see food to eat, and my father as well. Please.
That work is for men.
Hey, don't say that though. Camille, there's nothing I cannot do. I see anything called work, male or women or boy or girl, any work at all, I can do it. Just give me a chance to see me doing it. Please. Please.
Well, I'll talk to Chuka. He's the one in charge. He and the contractor, they're in charge. Hopefully they'll give you an opportunity.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, would you rather join me in my own shop? Huh? To work?
Hey! Thank you. That would have been very, very better. In fact, that's the best. But I was scared to tell you because of what my mom did to you. I felt you'd be scared, so that such will not repeat themselves. If not, that one is better. I see, I can wash plates, serve customers, even this your house, I will clean it, I'll wash your clothes, I will do everything. If you want me to bath you, I'll bath you, clean your leg, do everything, I can do it.
You can start tomorrow.
I can wash plates, I can clean your house, I can serve, you see this house, I will move it up and everywhere, go to your shop, I can do anything. I should start tomorrow. Rest in your Thank you. Thank you. Let me go tell my father. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Talk, I hear you now. Talk. Do you think I'm happy with you? Why did you allow your father to display such acts to Shidi? This question when you ask me now, who am I supposed to ask? Make I ask my father. Come here, but I understand he told you before going to your place with his... Or didn't he? Neka, me and Chidi, I love you, they do. I told him, give me small time before I look. I never knew he was serious. How will I know he's serious? But were you not there? Can't you intervene? Intervene? As referee? No, if I intervene, you foresee me for this place. If I intervene, I would have been dead by now. My father would have killed me. You made a very big mistake by allowing your father to humiliate that young man. Right? You just have to grow. You have to grow. Don't be arrogant to people. It's not good. Me? Yes, grow up. Don't say I did not tell you. Let me say I be small pikin now. No wahala. As this marriage no work, you fit apply. You can apply. I don't understand. What did you say? Because as I be small pikin, I never raped him. You married the Chidi now. I don't blame you. I don't know why this thing is even paining you. I don't blame you. I don't know why it's paining you. I don't blame you. Marry the man. Please get away. Marry him. I want to for advice here again. You get away. Get away. Me, I get away. Why are you behaving like this? Get away. Get away. What kind of friend are you? What kind of friend are you? Get away, Nneka. Get away. Please get out, Joe. Let us look at it because we are friends. Get away. I've advised you. I've done enough. Get away. I've done more than enough for you. Please come, John. I don't want to quarrel. You know you like quarreling.
I want to know what you've resolved regarding Ohaji family.
Ohaji family? Shit, as you can see, I am very angry about everything. But if I may ask you, what is so wonderful about this girl that made you stick so close to her?
Uncle, I love her so much. I love her from the bottom of my heart.
You love her so much. Is that why you should obey all her commands? How can a small girl like that control you?
I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm very, very sorry.
Let me tell you, you have to rethink. It is only a foolish man that goes to stream to fetch water with his mother's basket. You have to rethink.
Uncle, I will do anything. I I will do whatever it takes to marry her.
To marry that girl?
Yes, uncle.
Shit. From the experience I got the very day we got to that place, marrying from that family is just like tossing basket over water. You have to rethink.
But at least now, let's just hear from them the second time.
Huh?
Let's just hear from them the second time.
Hear from them the second time.
Yes.
I've heard you. No problem. Yeah. Hear from them the second time. That's the one.
I'm still in shock for the kind of disgrace and insult Obi's father rendered on me on that day.
You deserve it, kid. Oh yes. After all I told you about her, you still went there with your people. I don't even know what to say that arrogant girl. No.
Again, you will not just understand. Put yourself in my shoes. I really like that girl, like from the depth of my heart. Obi have a special place in my heart. I really like her.
Just wait. Is she the only beautiful girl? There are more beautiful girls. Beauty and character. Now that her father has refused, tell me, what will you do? Huh?
She was so good to me. I don't just know what came upon her that day.
Please, stop that. I have better things running in my head right now. Please.
Oh, I know where all this is going. Eh? It's about Obi itself. See, let me tell you that. No, just imagine.
Enough, King, please. Enough. Enough, please.
Okay, now.
You don't even know when someone is in the mood.
Is that why you're shouting? Calm down now. Is that why you're shouting at me like this? Am I not your friend again? Hey, oh, again now.
Mama, you're welcome.
Thank you.
But how did you find our house?
Very simple, my dear. Who does not know you and your sister in this village? Of course, you know you people are very popular here. Chukwuka, I never knew you now answer CJ Sports.
Yeah, business name.
Okay. So where is Ijoma, your sister?
She stepped out to get something at the market. She'll be back soon.
Okay. I hope she is very healthy just as you are.
She's doing very well.
We thank God. Anyways, I came to collect my remaining crops at the farm.
Oh, okay.
You know, I do farm once in a while.
Yeah, I remember.
So I came to collect what I have left in that farm.
You've done so well. Hold on.
Okay. They are doing well for themselves. I'm very proud.
Please. Drink some of that.
You are offering me cola.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate. Chukwuka, I thought it wise to use one stone to kill two birds. Please, I want to use this same opportunity to apologize to you and your sister for what happened. The way we parted, I never knew all the information I was being fed was all false.
Please forgive me, my son. I only acted out of ignorance.
I understand, Mama. You have done very well by coming to apologize. But honestly, we have forgotten about those things. And we have also forgiven everyone who treated us bad in the past. It's all in the past now. And everything was meant to happen. However, everything is fine now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I sincerely appreciate this. Okay, I have to run.
Yeah, Mama, there's something I've always wanted to tell you, but I don't know if this is the right time to say it.
No problem. You are free to say whatever.
You know, sometimes it's very important to ask. I don't know how it might sound though, but you know, it might not be possible, and it might also be possible. Mama, can I marry your daughter Rosemary?
Huh? My own Rosemary?
Yes.
Ha! This is a good news. I like this. Why not? You can. You can, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Ma.
Hey.
You know, it's very important to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't cross the line.
No problem. You are welcome to my house anytime, any day. Chuka, my son-in-law. Hey, this is good.
Yes, sir. See, I'm very happy now that we've reconciled and I'm working for you. Me too. I am happy. Peace is a good thing. Are you not enjoying this peace? Are you not enjoying it? It's not my fault now. Not my fault. That's why.
Yes.
Come.
Yes.
See, if you want me to bath your bath. When you finish, we have enough plantain, potato, yam, akara for you. To replenish the energy you used to wash the plates. Hey, you mean you will now give now take it home? You will take home. When it gets cold, you know what to do. Put oil on fire. When it's hot, pour it inside. You heat it up. It will be too much. You cannot finish it alone, so you need to give Papa, Mama, even neighbors. Hey, come. How much money have we made? Because we need to go to market before market closes. Joy, what are you doing?
Where did you learn how to do? How did you learn it? That your mother must be finger of human beings. She can. Since I started eating your food, I don't go to any place again. I will see your food like this. Thank God, sir, I come across your shop that day. I was looking for a better place to eat. I've looked everywhere in this village, nowhere to see. Oh, you shocked me with your finger of ignorance. You can cook for Africa. Why? EJ. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm thinking of your things. If I'm walking, I'm thinking of your things. Anything, even if I'm washing clothes, I'm thinking of your things. Inside my stomach.
found that this Okada man is following Ijeoma up and down. Hey, I've heard that he wants to get married to her. Hey!
Which marriage? Ijeoma is just using him as errand boy to run her business. How will she marry that Okada man that does not have sense? Using his bike to chase girls up and down.
But they might from there get married. Don't you think of it?
He may be dating with style, oh. Nothing is impossible.
Is it not from dating that you get married? What's the difference there?
But Neka.
What part of the village did that Okada man come from, safe?
I want to know now. This question now, I'm supposed to be asking you. Is Ijeoma not from, are you not from the same mother with Ijeoma? I'm supposed to be asking you the question.
An Okada man. Ijeoma, my sister. Ijeoma can form my hand.
What of Chuka?
He's there.
That boy, I don't know if he does not even see me. I'll be giving him eye. Hey, Chuka. But he just pretends like, I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
Don't tell me that's the reason you rejected Shidi.
That is not the reason.
Obi.
That is not the reason.
Obi, my friend. Obi, it's like there's something I don't know about you.
Today's food is on another level. It's Korea final. Hey! Today's food you can cook. Today's food is on another level.
Thank you.
All right. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay? Just be good. All right.
Fredo, he came out. Safred.
So Ikenna, sir, what do you say you are doing in this village?
Sir, I'm not lying, sir. This is my village. This is my fatherland for sure. I'm telling you the truth, sir.
You mean you left Abuja after the death of your master, Chief Ndokako?
Sir, it's a long story. After his death, the wife took over the entire business and sent all of us away without no single settlement. That was how I ended up in this village.
You mean after serving him for so many years, you are left with nothing?
Sir, it's so sad. So sad.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
But sir, you are riding Okada. I mean, no convoy, no any security, no what's going on, sir? I can't wake up from this dream. I'm speaking live with Don Fredo, Sir Fredo. God bless this day that I know.
Lower your voice. Listen, I am here for a mission. Until I accomplish my mission, my true identity will be a secret. Okay? Nobody should know who I am.
Okay, sir, but sir, there is no anywhere, any APM, any corner that I don't know. This is my village. Is it that anything I can help you with? Just let me know. I will help you, sir. Please.
Ikenna, the only help you can render to me right now is to seal my identity.
Okay, sir.
Did you understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Consider it done, sir.
All right. Manage this. Hold this for now. Okay? Manage this for now. When I'm done with what I'm doing in this village, we are going back to Abuja with me. Okay?
Thank you, sir. Sir Fredo, thank you.
No. Have you forgotten what I told you? You don't have to display this. Nobody should know who I am.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes,
Thank you,
just
sir.
keep the money with you.
Yes, sir.
You are going back with me.
Okay,
Remember?
Yes, sir.
No sir for now, Ikenna. No sir for now.
Okay.
Ikenna, don't make me angry. Okada man.
God bless you. Hey.
Thank you very much, huh? I hope you can find your way back. Yes, sir. So let me give you some transport money. You know, I don't know how to drive yet. So I have to learn how to drive. Where is this money now? If you go out, you go turn left.
Yes, sir.
There you.
My way, yes, sir. Congratulations, sir.
No problem. Thank you very much. Be careful. You can find your way back.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you allow me to take you to your house?
Because I don't want people to start asking questions about your identity.
The question is very simple now.
I'm only on Okada man, doing my job. Okada man that carries me around every day. What things are happening when you do happen? Give a personal Okada man that is carrying me. And so?
Yes, I love money. And so?
Sir, you see, people of this village, they are not free. Please, I'm not sure you stop me. Now we continue from where we stop.
Ikenna have told you so many times. Keep that sir aside for now. I am sir in the city, but I'm not sir in this village.
You know, I like reality, sir.
Sir. I am here for a purpose.
You are still sir.
That is Ikenna.
Sir.
Ikenna.
Sir.
Don't tell me what to do. I am not sir here. Let me take you to your house. Now, let's go now. Let me take you to your house again now. I insist. I don't want to go.
Ijoma, I heard all you said. But if I am to advise you, I would say, in my opinion, marry him. I mean, speaking of all you have told me, it shows that he cares for you. I mean, he does things for you. He takes care of you. That's one way to show that you love someone. Except you don't trust him. Or he doesn't have the right, character to take care of you, or I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about? Do you not know his background? Okay.
I really like him. I would want to marry him. But I know nothing about his background. Every time the discussion comes up, he finds a way to dodge it.
even before you left the city. And since you came back, we are still friends. We don't keep secrets from each other. So, I don't know what's going on these days.
Like what?
Like, this is not the thing I used to know. All the things you do, everything has changed about you. Your entire life. Is there something you're not telling me?
Changed to good or bad.
That is what you refuse to tell me. Like, you're avoiding my presence.
Wazico, the only thing that's constant in life is change. Yes, I've decided to change some of my habits. Yes.
You see, you just say yourself. You're no longer the big boy, dresses well as usual, play around. In fact, everything just changed. What's going on, Kilo?
It's because I'm no more interested in the things of this world. Yes. You see, Chidi, if a famous billionaire that has cooks, drivers, moves around with a team of security escorts, could keep those things behind and bring himself to the lowest to play and even eat like a pauper, you know, what am I to be forming people?
It's not possible. Again, it's not possible. No big man will move around these days without their escorts. If not, those boys will carry him.
Well, if you don't believe it, please, Chidi, let me think.
Oh, think. Think, Abel. Continue thinking, okay? Think very well, though. Don't stop thinking. I want to come back and see you thinking. Mr. Thinker.
Huh?
I said how far?
How far? Oh, my sister. Oh, okay. She's not at home now. I suggest you come back later.
Chooks, I know your sister may be angry with me.
Huh?
I said I know your sister may be angry with me.
Please. Oh, angry with you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Please tell her I mean no harm. I will explain everything to her. Biko.
I should tell her you mean no harm.
Yes, tell her I mean
no harm. You will explain everything to her.
Yes, when I see her.
When you see her?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I'll tell her.
Please, don't forget.
Huh?
I said I mean no harm. Please don't forget.
I should not forget.
Yes.
I can't forget.
Thank you.
No problem.
Don't forget to tell her, please.
Huh?
You should tell her, don't forget.
Okay. So, when do we go to your hometown to officially inform them about us?
It depends on my mother. You know, she needs to tell Uncle Hyginus. And he's my late father's younger brother. He's the only one standing as a father now, so...
I see. Well, in that case, we can go to him ourselves.
No, Uncle Hyginus does not stay in the village. He stays in Lagos.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Let's allow your mother to handle things. But she has to be very fast because I intend to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. On the same day of the wedding, I want to also open my house. Why are you staring at me like that?
Because I love you.
I love you too. And I almost lost you.
But But we finally won, right?
Yes, because winners don't quit. That reminds me, I bought some fruits, right?
Yeah.
Where are they?
It's in the car.
Kindly get them for me.
It's me, Fred.
What?
Yes, me, Fred.
It's a joke.
No, I am the person, please.
Is it really you?
Yes.
What's going on here?
EJ, nothing is going on. I will explain everything to you, please. Okay?
Why are you dressed like... Whose car is this?
EJ, I will explain everything to you. Okay? Just wait. EJ, please. I am begging you. Please, EJ. I am begging. Please, EJ, please.
Who are you?
I am the person. I'm Fred.
Who are
Please,
you
I will
really?
explain everything to you. Please, I'm begging you, EJ. EJ, please. I'm on my knees.
Why are you dressed?
I will
Where did you get
explain
this?
everything to you, EJ, please. I am begging you. I will explain everything to you, please, EJ.
Where is your Okada?
EJ, as I said
Where did you
before,
get it? Who are you really? What kind of thing is this?
EJ, I am sorry for everything. I will explain everything to you, my Okada, everything, how I did everything. I will explain everything to you. Just give me attention. Let's go to somewhere more convenient for us to talk, please. I am begging you, EJ, please. Come on, please. EJ, please.
Fred.
Yes, I am the person. EJ, please, come. I am begging you, EJ.
Is this a joke? Are you putting a prank on me?
No, this is my car, EJ. I'm begging you, please. I will not hurt you. You know me. I can't hurt you. Please. Go into the car, please. Yes. I am Chief Executive of Freedom Airline, Freedom Shipping Company, Freedom Brew the Change, Freedom Estates. Yes, I disguised myself as Okada man in this village in search of my soulmate, life partner, somebody I will spend the rest of my life with. And God presented you to me. Yes. Out there in the city, girls are rushing me like Kilishi because of my style. They are rushing me like Dominion Pizza because of my cars. They are rushing me like Cold Stone ice cream because of my mansions. So I decided to leave the city and come to a place where nobody will recognize me, so I can be able to get my soulmate. Ijoma, you are my life. You are my wife. I have no life without you. I thank God the first day I come across you. Yes.
So, what makes you think I am not for the money?
It is written all over you. By their fruits, we shall know them. By their fingers and calibrity, we shall know them also. Yes, I came to this village with nothing. I came without my cars, my mansions, or any of my businesses. But you accepted me with 2 hands. You showed me you are the woman that is meant for me. Ijoma, I have been thinking. No, I am done thinking. Yes. The greatest thing that can ever happen to me is waking up in the morning, watching you, lying beside me, knowing that you are the mother of my unborn kids. Ijoma. Marry. Please. Please. Yes, please. Please. I will never let you down. I will do everything humanly possible to be the best man you deserve. The best man you desire. Thank you for everything. I will never stop loving you. Thank you.
What kind of rubbish is this? Do you want to die? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Fred, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Please, you see that other day I slapped you? It's not my fault, oh. It's Neka, my friend. She's the one that made me do it. Please, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
All right, I have heard you. I am not God that you'll be kneeling down for me. Please, stand up. Please, stand.
Are you sure?
Stand up first. All right.
So, can I follow you?
To where?
Anywhere. Let's go.
All right, you want to follow me. But before you do that, come over here.
Where you come, they go now. You don't even ask me, say, what happened? You just the best. Please hear from me. Now, please. What if Ijoma and her brother died in the use of those men? What would you have done? You would have come. They died. The end. Story closed. What is this? It was like a big deal. You're just joking with death. You don't know the gravity of what you just did. I know. It was just a mistake. No mistake. Okay. Because when I advise you, don't take my advice. Keep quarreling with me. I don't want to. No. friend. I can't even advise her. Every time you keep worrying. Hmm? Wait, but Neka, wait first, wait. See,
My elders, I would have come to you one after the other, but for want of time, I decided to invite you all here for this very important introduction that I have to make.
Okay.
With me here is Chief Fred. He is asking for my hand in marriage. He equally wants to be given a date to come with his people so that the marriage rites can be performed.
That's good. You are welcome. You are welcome. Thank you. The woman we want to marry is my senior brother's daughter. She is also my daughter. If tradition had permitted us, we wouldn't have let her out of this village. It permitted brother and sister to get married. She wouldn't have been married out of this village. She is a godsend. She is good. We bless this marriage and you people.
Thank you.
I don't have much to say other than what my brother and Dude have just said. In the true sense of it, you are the luckiest man on earth.
As for the date you requested, we are here in this village. I think it would be better you people choose a date and they communicate to us. We will pass it around to our Umunna. We get together and do the marriage rites.
Thank you, my in-law, for welcoming me. I appreciate.
As name ngwa eme ala ọdachi. And anya furu ugo ja ugo mma. You people indeed have a great daughter here. I appreciate her so much. She's a blessing to me. So I will make sure the date is not far, so that another person will not collect what belongs to me. Can't see who before. So I will send the date across to you people to prepare. Okay?
Yes. Thank you. All right.
Welcome.
Chineke nna nọ n'eluigwe Chukwu ka bịa ma ọ bụ ka anyị na-ayọ na taa bụ ngwọ anyị na-ayọ ga-eke na-ayọ ga oyi na-ayọ ga afọ bịarịba onye bịagbunye ọnụ na mkpụkpụ afọ ya n'azụ na-aghọta ịbịara ịnụ nwa anyị ga-anụ n'udo anyị nwa ga-edowekwa nwa gị n'udo wee butekwara ihe anyị na-eri anyị erikwa ya ịfụ na akwa nwa ka ibu ya eme ka ọ dịka akwa nwa ghọtago 2 in 1 unu ga-amụ nwoke mụọ nwaanyị unu na-amụrụ akwa nke karịrị akarị unu mụọ ndị ga-abụ anyị na-enye ọ dịka ede na-aghọta ya ihe ka anyị na-arịọ Chineke ka na-enye n'igwe
Hey! Oh, this is your fault. You have been a very, very, very bad friend. Yes. If not for you, I wouldn't have missed that guy. Eh? What did I hear? You don't call my name yet. How could you go and slap a man? A stranger for that matter. And then last, you put the blame on me. Were you not there when I slapped you? Eh? If not for your bad influence, am I a troublemaker? Do I go about slapping people? Eh? You have been a bad influence from the very first day I knew you. It has been nothing but bad luck. From one bad luck to another bad luck. You have put the obstacle to my life. Ever since I knew you, you have been making me to go from one man to another. You're in this village. And you're not the one that caused it. So I advise you to jump from one man to another. Go and check your family profile. It is in your blood. Your mother has been jumping young. I cannot teach her to jump. Did I call your parents here? Did I call your parents here? Go and ask your mother. Did I
Uncle, I came to inform you that Ogechi here will officially be taking charge of our business.
Thank you very much.
Let me understand you properly. Are you no more going to handle the business again?
Uncle, my husband and I will be traveling to America after our traditional marriage. Our white wedding will equally take place there. And according to my husband, Chuka and his wife will be relocating to Canada. So you see, we cannot run the business from over there.
Oh yes, that is true. Oh, I pray that God will guide you, protect you in your future endeavor.
Amen.
I'll be doing it.
Yes.
Hey, thank you. Thank you too. I like you.
You're welcome.
But be careful. Eh? Make sure you handle the business, manage it, make profit. You hear me?
Keep busy now. You don't need to stand and look at me. You say it's to make money. I knew where you're going to. My friend, come and do something.
Don't turn this thing.
This is to make money. Let me show you how they used to turn it. You do it like this. Have you put salt?
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
People will not learn. I'm glad you yes, I'm doing everything. Put put the fire, check the air if it's gone. Ah.
What do you want? How about you?
See, it's not easy to make money. You have to work hard. Think it's easy.
I should stop there.
So my dear, the business is really going well. God has been faithful.
I can see that.
They will never let it come down.
Eh?
You've not eaten my akara today. Oh.
Don't worry, I will buy.
So you came to my shop with empty pocket?
I just come now.
Chop brought you, right?
Okay.
Akara's finished and people still asking for it.
Hey, you see what I'm saying?
Hey!
They will not allow me rest.
Are you serious?
I'm joking. My dear, tell them we are done for today. Eh? Let them go and come back tomorrow. Are you not tired?
I'm tired.
I'm not rest, Joe. You see what I'm saying?
I've seen it.
Hey! Who on earth will believe that I, Oge Chukunwa, hey, will smile again in this village? My dear, who will tell me, including you? Hey,
thanks to Ijoma.
Yes, so. Yes, my dear. May this Almighty God bless her richly for me.
Amen. How I wish the kind of flock given to her would have come to me. I would have been fatter than this. Hey. I envied her so much.
Neka, according to what you told me, you said you were the one that lost the young man. So why are you complaining?
Me?
Me?
No, I didn't say that. Oh. It was Obi that messed herself up with the man. If not, she would have been the one to get married to him by now.
Anyway, me, I'm happy you didn't marry any of you. An adage said, before a village will turn into a city, many people may have been affected. If you girls did not lose Fred to my own sister, I will not be here today, my dear. So I'm even happy you didn't marry any of you. It has changed my level.
Truth talk you just said. Eh? It is always good to treat a stranger nicely because you never know the outcome. Eh?
So how is that all been now?
Since the discovering of Fred, she has been avoiding me. And I told her keep it to herself will not solve the problem. Eh?
Anyway, my dear, I want to close. Start going because your pocket is empty. Go and leave my shop.
Okay, you don't greet your elders again.
Why? Why should I greet you? Greeting is waste of time, so why should I greet you?
I don't understand. So greeting of your elders has become waste of time.
Yes, so it has. So. Because me standing here, talking to you, sir, is even a waste of time. Greeting is double waste. So why should I?
Okay, Chuku. Are you okay? Are you well at all?
Nine. Do I look sick? No, look at me very well. Do I look sick? See, let me tell you. Since you allowed your wife to use you against my own family, against our family, Nine, even the Bible says we can know no peace. I cannot greet you. You will not have peace because you and your family have turned against my own family. So you don't need peace.
You really need a job working against your family.
Now me, okay, work against us family.
Who is feeding you with that useless thoughts?
Nine. My ear are working. My eyes are working. So I'm hearing and I'm seeing. So what more do you want to hear? Don't stop me again to greet you.
I hope it is not this little one she's making from Ijoma's business that is swelling her up. Anyway, we shall see.
help me and you.
You would have finished dressing since morning.
I just came back this morning. I've been at Ijoma's place since yesterday night, helping them out. And this morning too, I helped them to still carry some things to the village field where the marriage is taking place. So, but don't worry, we'll still meet up, oh?
I would have joined you people, but she didn't invite me.
She did not invite any village people. Yes, nobody was invited for the cooking. Oh. You know, my own is different now.
Are you serious?
But where is she? Where is Obi?
Who?
Obi.
Please talk about the living. I will leave you here.
What happened? Where is she? Wait for me. I don't
Let's
know
go. Okay.
I will meet her before you're married.
Hey, Chidex. I'm just coming to inform you about the traditional marriage. Oh, didn't your boss, Chief Fred, told you that he'll be performing Ijoma's traditional marriage today?
Chidi, you see, I'm part of the planning committee.
You're part of the planning committee?
And that's exactly where I'm going to now.
Oh, that's exactly where you're going to?
Oh, yes.
With the traveling bag?
You see, I will be traveling back to the city with Chief Fred immediately after the occasion.
What did you say? Ikenna, you couldn't even tell me. You did not include me. So this is how you are. Ikenna, you are not a good friend. You are not a good friend.
I'm sorry, Chidi. It wasn't intentional. You see, I promised Chief Fred that I will keep all our discussions secret the first time we met. So that was why I didn't tell you anything. I'm so sorry, please.
Even for me, your friend, all this while.
I'm sorry, Chidi, please. I'm sorry.
Are you coming to the traditional marriage? Of course. I'm sorry. For this. Sorry,
Ijoma is shaking the entire villages.
I also heard our community school field is filled with crowd.
My dear, even with plenty policemen and cars.
I must witness it with my two naked eyes.
So with my eyes, oh, koro, nobody will tell
me. Jene, how do I look?
Let's go, we are late.
looking everywhere, but I've never seen you fail or giving up on me. And you never ever late to come through and save me. So I put my trust in you. I will follow you. I will follow. No matter where you lead me to, I will go. I will follow even when it's hard for me to go. I will go. I will follow. I will follow you with all my heart. I will follow Jesus, 'cause I trust in you. I trust in you. I have seen the clouds covering all the earth, terror all around, looking everywhere, but I've never seen you fail or giving up on me. And you never ever late to come through and save me. So I put my trust in you. I will follow you. I will follow. No matter where you lead me to, I will go. I will follow even when it's hard for me to go. I will go. I will follow. I will follow you with all my heart. I will follow Jesus, 'cause I trust